And welcome to the 7th annual Fearless Marathon benefiting Pause Your Game. I totally wasn't using all of that music to try and fix some last minute things behind the scenes. But yeah, there's a donation link below the stream. I'll copy paste it into the chat. Hopefully neither of those are broken. I tested them earlier, they should work. But let's not waste too much time. I have 15 games. No idea if we're going to get through all of them. But let's see where the day and night takes us. Hello, Yune. I don't know if that's a general statement or if you're quoting Timon from Lion King. It starts. Alright, so let me transition over and we'll get the first game fired up. Hopefully the text looks okay on the donation bar. Bit of both? Fair enough. It's game number 1. Incoming. And the weird thing is, I was trying to set all of these up the night before, and they would keep launching on different monitors. Okay, it launched on the left monitor this time. It was on the right before. So, welcome to Ongakshitsu, or Music Room. The presentation for this is already higher than I'm used to. I'm wondering if I should turn my light off. This is an extremely dark game. You know what, we'll just go in as is and see if things work out. Ah! Get the damn phone, Coda. I don't want to hear that again. Oh. Yeah, I get phone calls like these at night all the time. Do kids still say all the rage these days? Is this a how do you do fellow kids moment? And Kota is very easy to convince to do stupid shit. If you want your spooky game to be taken seriously, don't put LOL in it. Apparently our friend Hiroki was a cardboard cutout the entire time. Is that him knocking or us knocking? And how long is he going to do that? You can stop, Coda, I get the point. There is no run key. Shut up! So if this is like the school that I saw in The Calling, this building is going to be the kind of building that looks the same every 10 feet. Wait, was that a spook? Or did he just get the sniffles? I keep mashing shift as if that will suddenly make him move faster. Damn. The ghost knocked something over and then abruptly cut off the sound file of knocking something over. It's gonna be a long 12 hours. Do I just go straight to the 3rd floor, or do I fuck around a little bit? Going to be a good 12... Oh, jeez. Hello, to be more crazy. Damn it, Coda. I know the music room isn't that way. That's why I'm going there. Glad you didn't miss it. Well, part of the reason it's 12 hours is to make sure that people can see at least some of it. Also, so I have an excuse to call off work. The hell is that sound supposed to be? I don't know. Oh, you were deemed a Viper yell for this, of all things? Jeez, I hope my housemate's not asleep next door. Get the pain train started. Oh, jeez, might as well. I'm saving it in case people redeem more of those later. I want to have something resembling a voice by the time we hit the 6-hour mark. Oh. Is this the music room? Let's take a poll. When I look up, will there be a jump scare? I'm voting yes. Wait, you're gonna say no. Okay, we have another vote for yes. Let's look up. Are you Geese Howard? Because that was predictable. Ah! Oh, so it gets past... Wait, why are you having Kenji from Bloody Roar go to this school? Wait, that was the whole game? It hasn't even been 10 minutes! I there's a clear bonus. What's the clear bonus? The debug room. Yes. Front of the door of the first class. You might as well, we have time. Okay, it said the first classroom. Well, there's the debug room.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hey Zero. We've already beaten the game.
Oh,
And we're in the debug room.
I can't stay long, but because I have another collab today. But I wanted to come in and wish you good luck on the Phoenix Marathon.
We could have moved at this speed the whole fucking time.
Oh.
And they just deliberately turned that off. But yeah, thanks for stopping by.
My timing is impeccable, I see. But good luck, and I'll make sure to send people your way.
Thank you.
All right, have fun or don't. Do whatever you want.
I'll do a thing.
All right, cool.
So here's this tiny protagonist crab. How are you supposed to get over there? Oh. Right, you can jump in the air. I mean, I am having more fun with this than I was with the other thing we were doing. Reuse stuff from the Unity store? I think that's a fair bet, Yune. Someone search for Crab Jumper or something like that on the Unity store. I am still so mad that there was a sprint option and they turned it off for the game. Granted, the game would have been over even faster if that was activated. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Okay, we got over 40. I'm done with that. How the... That better not be how all of these games go, or we're gonna run out really fast. Fucking... Now, I should point out that if you go to the store page for this game, it's actually pretty upfront about this. Because it does say, playtime, about 5 minutes. But the fact that there was a sprint option and they just deliberately turned it off to make the game slightly longer. Yeah. Omatase shimashita, indeed. 世界一可愛いのは伊藤ちゃん。Yes, Yune, and they make you pay for it. But I don't want to dwell on that for too long, because I got 14 more of these to go. I will, however, uninstall the game, because when I installed all of these, a lot of these games are really not optimized at all, and as a result, their file sizes are absolutely bloated. Installing these 15 games took up like 100 gigabytes on my drive. And when you see what that 100 gigabytes gets you, you're going to wonder where the hell that's being used. One moment, I actually am refunding this. So let's see, refund reason, not fun. I'm not even going to go at length on these. Okay. Refund request submitted. So, what's my Halloween costume this year? I haven't decided yet. Because oddly enough, trick-or-treating in our neighborhood happened Thursday. For some dumb reason. Extra files Project Maker forgot to remove. You're probably right, Yune. But, quick poll. Do we do story time? Or do we do story dumpster fire? Story time is straight up creepypasta. Story dumpster fires are from an app called Storyfire. There is a slight difference between them. What was that about? Yes. Story dumpster fire? Alright, we'll go for a story dumpster fire. And for the uninitiated, there is an app out there called Storyfire, which is supposed to be a communal storytelling app, but people just kind of do their own thing on it. So I have to actually pull these up from my phone, which, by the way, Storyfire runs like shit on my phone. So I just had to get screen grabs of all of these stories. We're actually going to do the first part of a multi-part story. This is called Old Man Farm, Part 1. And let me get some appropriate music for this. Oh, wait, it opened in the wrong player. There we go. So, walking down street. Jessica gasps. Jack. What? Jessica. Look at that farm. It's so scary. Jack. Damn. Jessica. Can we please check it out the next day? Jack. Well, Jessica. Please, please, please. Jack. Okay. Okay. Babe, we can check it out, but I swear there's something lurking around here. Jessica. Why? Jack. Because there used to be Farmer there, and he got killed in 1999, age 60. They say it haunted. Jessica. Let bring something with us. When we go. Walks home. Old scary man. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. The next day. Jessica. Let's get ready. Jack. Sure, babe. We're both only 18. Wait. Why did he bring that up? Walks. Jessica. Says no trespassing? Jack. Oh shit, why did it start playing that music? Jack. Told you we shouldn't go. Jessica. Oh, come on, babe. After this, we can go in our room in bed and have sex. Jack. Tongue emoji. Ah, okay. They walked past. 5 men later. Jack. Babe, it's kind of scary. It haunted too. Jessica. Oh, come on here. Puts hand down and feel big D. Jack. Oh, feel good, but Jessica. Oh my god. Old scary man scratches Jack. Jessica. Hold Jessica hands and runs out. They manage to run out and escape, but will they come back for payback? To be continued. And for the record... Hold on, let me get the music stopped. For the record, there is a part 2 to this. But for some reason they changed the name of the story and then called it part 2. So, little reminder of why we're here. Even though you just saw this like 15 minutes ago. Raising money for Pause Your Game, hopefully. They help animals stay out of shelters that would kill them if they weren't adopted, or if they had like certain medical conditions, and just generally help animals find homes. I've set the goal for this marathon to $120 because we hit that mark a couple of times in a row. And if we do hit the mark this year, I'm going to follow up the marathon by playing World of Horror. Because I ran a Twitter poll and people said that I should actually play a good horror game for a change. But we're about 14 games away from that, so let's not waste much more time. Transitioned over. Also, I'm going to lower my microphone a bit, because I noticed that my output was peaking a fairly decent amount. Hopefully that helps. A few sentences away from "Let's bang on the old man's bed." You're pretty close. Have to remind yourself human beings wrote this. Oh, jeez, that's me every day. Alright, let's get this game launched. And we are in the Unreal Engine this time. Sometimes I feel I've got to make a game. I've got to play a game. Hello, agoraphobia. If I remember correctly, agoraphobia is fear of places that can induce anxiety or stress, something like that. But, Now, I'm not used to seeing stats in the options menu. Oh, that's what it means. Basically the opposite of claustrophobia, so being in public. Right, I was sort of on the right track. Oh wow, Universal Noir is familiar with tainted games. Let's just hit load game and... Ah, damn it. I was hoping I could hit load game and just something would happen. Well, it didn't take long for this game to start hurting my eyes. Can't see shit, Captain. I'm just gonna keep spamming. I have no idea what that was supposed to be. Oh, god damn it. I recognize this. This car, this forest, this non-road. I've seen this in at least 4 games now. Fear of being in situations where escape might be difficult, or that help wouldn't be available if things go wrong. Alright. Mystery solved. We can shut the game down. Mr. Owen Everson, pictured here in the unoccupied portion of the room at a wedding party. Flashlight, because of course there's a flashlight. This is just a picture of where we're going. Sorry, I'm gonna alt-tab out of the game real quick. And I'm going to do this. Also, shit, I can't do that from here. I'll take care of it later. So this game is running wonderfully. We're apparently stomping as we walk. This is the running speed, by the way. Oh, jeez. So, the game is actually causing... Oh, jeez. So, the game is causing encoding overloading on OBS. So, the frame rate is going to look even worse. Can I help you, sir? I think I've seen that hospital gown thing in like 3... Oh! I was trying to hit E as the use key, but actually the lean key. I don't know if there are batteries for this flashlight or anything. The door was locked, so we just turned around and went home. The end. Well, now what? Oh, that's the model you were talking. Yeah, I've seen that in quite a few games. So why does it sound like we're walking on a tile floor? Hold on, I'm going to see if I can lower some of these settings. Low, low, low. That sort of helped. Maybe. Do we have a bingo card? I used to have the link to a bingo card, but I don't know what happened to it. Same guy? What is that sound supposed to be? So you got a license for that vehicle? Proof of insurance? You want to explain to me why you got roots growing out of your tires, sir? Wait, was that supposed to be the walking on, like, grass and branches sound? I like to think he didn't notice that person was there. We're just playing a character with really bad eyesight. But I got an achievement for that? What the hell kind of achievement did I get for that? Read your first note. That's the second time I picked that up. So now do we just run back to the house and hope something happens? Oh, they're playing with the HUD in the car. Does that look like a car that'll have a heads-up display? I mean, maybe if it's... Well, if it's a Fiat vehicle, then maybe. I feel like I'm running the shuttle in elementary school again. Just going back and forth over and over. Ma'am? You got a reason for being out here this late, ma'am? Hello, Sickjot. How's the name of the robot from Interstellar? Oh, it's the name of another thing. Another thing which I may or may not be playing later. There you go. These the beds all the dolls sleep in? Oh, is there a spook happening somewhere? Or is it just playing music because? Do you think this is the only original art in the game? Or did they outsource this as well? Teddy bear sitting up on the bed? Maybe. Come on. Come on, it's the most out of place thing in the room. Just pick it up. Ugh. It is the teddy bear. Well, one of the things is the teddy bear. Not sure why we insist on, like, apparently holding it above our head as we examine it. A doll or a gingerbread cookie? If they put an X over your picture, you die in the game for real. Wait, that's not how that goes. Please don't call that phone number. Probably a bot or something. Are they just not even gonna bother checking the knife under the only light in the room? What else do I examine? The block? Okay, let's see. S for scissors. A for apple. G for apple. R for apple. O for apple. And I think that's N for apple. Oh, you went from Dark Souls 3 to this? Oh, jeez. I beg to differ, game. I don't think this is a teddy bear. I mean, thanks that Dan guy for subscribing. That's a good time to mention subscriptions don't count toward the donations, but bits do. I will match those at the end of the marathon. Yeah, this is a pig. Not sure how you messed that up. Well, at least this doesn't go all the way through the paper this time. Is that Bob Barker? And that's Corey in a house. I can't even see what that is. Can I go now? It's doing the stupid, ooh, I'm like PT, but every time you turn around, the room adds more meaningless clutter. Basically. Some of it I can't even interact with or really look at. Oh, you're supposed to zoom in on it, but they don't tell you what the zoom function is. What an ugly ugh. What an ugly baby. Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize I could do this. Also, that's probably a head in a jar in the background, but more importantly, look what I can do. Can I play the tape recorder? No? Oh, baby fetus. You know, oddly enough, baby fetus wasn't quite as popular as baby Huey. Oh my god, this music again. We zoom in on this too? Read us in the funky feet. Oh my god, this is Death Stranding, isn't it? No, it's not. Can I go now? This game didn't have a welcome to wear out, and it's already worn it out. Shit. Thanks to your Raptor streams, over 2 years now. Again, just a reminder, subscriptions not counting, bits do count, I'll match those at the end. If you can, just donate with the link below. I'm guessing... Just give me a sign. Sadly can't... That's fine. If you're hanging out, you're helping. Okay, fetus, what do I do next? Oh, I clip through you. That's what I do next. Shake the fetus like a magic 8-ball. Am I on the right track? Ask again later. Damn. I thought that sound was the door opening. Is anything gonna happen? Sometimes the zoom function just doesn't work, and I'm not sure why. Find the right thing. If we couldn't progress because I just didn't close the drawer, this game is terrible. I mean, even more terrible. This again. Ugh. Oh, god damn it, Tiger Uchimaru. Give me a moment.
What manner of buffoonery is this? Can they not see that this is clearly an incomplete product? There is supposed to be at least one eyeball in the arm socket. Did they believe that nobody would have the pretense to notice this? And why can I not simply walk through the door? Is it because I must observe the gatekeeper at the top of the frame? My God! That was it? Are you shitting me?
I can't believe that was it. Can I go now? Look away. Oh my god. I'm just annoyed at this point. You're a bored-looking child. I can sympathize right now. Look, it's not just ominous whispering. They are praying to the ancient god. Incoming spook. Wait, what that? So it's just the one candle on the counter, right? There's whispering, so it's a From Software game. I mean, if the definition's gonna be that loose, I guess. I interact with something? I'm trying to interact with everything that I can. It won't let me blow out the last candle. There's interact things for these, but I can't do anything with them. I'm just running around clicking on everything and nothing. I'm just assuming that's the doorknob because I can't see anything. Oh shit, I see a donation. I'll get to that when we're between games. This is supposed to be a hint, it's not a very good one. Any ideas? Find baby heads on the floor. I mean, I can see that one, but that's about it. Who is it? I don't know if I did anything. Oh shit, I think that knocking was actually me. And that didn't mean anything. Those door knocking sounds are on a Twitch sound plugin. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised. Interacted with the door in all the drawers, stared at the photos, heard a door knocking, you can finally blow out all the I mean, I've done all of that. And I am not getting the prompt for it. See, the door knocking is just me right-clicking on the door. Wow, you had the walkthrough open and still not helping. I mean, I'm clicking all the candles, just in case. There's not even an interact prompt on this thing. You know... Wait, what was that sound? I mean, I'm trying to click on it and nothing is happening. I think the game, we've seen all the game has to offer. I'm going to... Why is there a screenshot option for this? I mean, it's tempting to just hit load game. Yeah, this isn't accomplishing anything. Let's try loading this one. Okay. We're back at this again. This is only level 4 and there are 22 oh, geez, we are not going to see the end of this. Yeah, heard the door knock. Because I didn't look at that one picture long enough, apparently. We got stuck there. And now we're just in a PT hallway. I keep seeing like an extra mouse pointer at the top of the screen. There's an achievement for playing the game a set amount of time. Yeah, how much time? Is it 2 hours or more? Got 22 levels of this. That's just throwing everything at the screen and seeing if anything sticks. The hell was that sound supposed to be? I really like pictures like these. Someday when I feel masochistic, I'll play a game like this, and then just count how many times each asset gets reused across the entire game. Alright. I'm gonna take a poll. Do we just shut this game down and move on? Because it doesn't seem to be offering very much. Did I know that there's a remaster of My Bones? Yes, it's on my wish list. Oh, the flashlight's back and we just can't pick it up for some reason? Oh, the flashlight triggered the music. You would think the radio would trigger the music, but no. Is going to trigger another appearance of person in hospital gown? I mean, it's a good thing the music is trying, because nothing else is. It's great when you have a lighting engine, but when it makes it impossible to see what I'm supposed to be looking at. There we go. Oh. The music just died. Just like my interest in this game. I got an achievement for hitting exit. Whatever, we're out of here. You know what's weird? I can see the achievement rate for these, and the achievement for reading your first note, more people got that than the achievement for quitting the game. Think about that. Also, I can see it now, so thank you, DumDum5, for the $30 donation. Donations for the donation god, charity for the charity throne. Indeed. Don't want to think about that, to be honest. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't think about that. Maybe we should just go to story time. Oh, if the game crashes, that makes sense. Alright, so we did Story Dumpster Fire. Now we're going to do just straight up story time. Which means I get to show you the new story time graphic. Thanks as always, ThatDanGuy23 for these. Yes, I am going to keep using that face for every one of these. And this story... let's go with an Xbox nightmare. Okay. This nightmare I had was so scary I had to share it with you. I am lucky I even slept through the night while this was happening. I am writing this in my own perspective of how I remember this weird, scary dream. It gets very, very creepy. Almost unsettling. I think we have the author's permission to be scared. I went to sleep one night, dozed off entirely. Yes, that's usually how sleep works. Anyway, I was then teleported into a dream. which would soon become a nightmare. Like I was in it, I could feel myself moving around and interacting with everything, just like when I'm actually awake. Me and my sister were playing the Xbox Series X, in which I do have, but our Xbox started acting odd. First, it ejected the disc, which stopped the game we were playing. It didn't just eject it, it flew out of the console. Luckily, it didn't break or shatter. The Xbox started rejecting all discs, even discs of Xbox 360 and OG Xbox. Well, just get the disk drive replaced. The Xbox Series X would also prevent me from loading any games with a very strange error code. Null. There was no error information or no error code, just the word null. Flexing on the commoners that don't own the Xbox Series X, jeez. Me and my sister were terrified when Toe Console started to groan and moan, but it got even scarier when the console started to shake, which oddly made the controller start shaking. I mean, if there's a rumble feature in your controller, then that would... The dashboard strangely began to melt. Eventually, the whole console shut off. We tried to turn it back on, but it did not work under any sense. For a few minutes, it would not turn on. We didn't turn on the console, but more rather, minutes later, it turned itself on. I like your Twisty Raptor. He actually owns a PS5. There was no Xbox boot screen or dashboard, just a blank, black screen. We started to get worried again. The dashboard then started to flicker and flicker until it went to a creepy version of the actual dashboard. The console's LED then started to change. It went from white to a very, very dark red. Almost, wait for it, blood red. If you have a bingo card, check. But it gets even stranger. The whole Xbox lifted itself up and started floating. It then somehow managed to unplug itself, and the console thudded on the drawer. We decided to plug the console back in. Why? But as soon as we did, the LED was immediately the same red as before. And it started to float again. This is where it gets scary. For the record, never use that line. The console once again manages to unplug itself, but when it does, the LED does not go off. And the Xbox is still hovering in the air. We thought it could not get any more creepy, but then the Series X moved towards us and looked at me. How's it gonna look at you? It looked like it wanted to kill me. I screamed and ran into the kitchen, hoping to be safe from the demonic Xbox. I'm sorry. It then looked over the corner at me, trembling in fear. I then caught a glimpse of the console looking over my shoulder and screamed again. Oh, what an interesting story. I ran past the Xbox and darted up the steps into my dad's room. My dad was confused about why I ran up the steps, but I was so terrified I didn't even want to answer his question. A few minutes later, we heard it. Pounding on the door. Not our front door, but the door of the room I was in. Pounding got even louder and louder. I like to imagine just someone throwing the Xbox against the door. Frantically, I opened up the door only to find out it was my stepmom just wanting my dad. So now I was in the room, alone, and terrified. I hoped to God I would not see that Xbox again. And then I heard pounding on the door again, and I just assumed it was my sister, so I let the banging continue. But I got worried again when I heard the sound of groaning and moaning. Whatever it was, decided it was sick and tired of waiting, and opened the door? It was my Xbox from downstairs. How did it open with the same red LED as before? I once again screamed so loud my parents rushed into the room, only to be disturbed by the fact of a floating Xbox in my dad's room. I tried to say words, but could not due to the state I was in. The Xbox turned around and caught a glimpse of my parents, and I watched in absolute horror as the demonic console killed them both. I screamed and cried, and then the Xbox turned itself back around and would ensure I would not escape. I luckily made it out of the room, but then I found out while I was running upstairs, the console also killed my uncle and my sister. Now I was really how did it kill them, by the way? Doesn't really say. I had nothing left other than myself, the TVs, a computer, and the Xbox. And you still want to claim ownership of the Xbox, huh? My family life had completely broken down due to that demonic haunted Series X. I decided to run out of the house and get a ladder to climb up to the roof. Wait, what? And hopefully find out that it would not find me. Why do you insist on staying in the house? Turns out that wasn't the case, as it knew I went out of the house and then saw me on the roof. That's what happens when you disconnect the connect. Yeah, they did not like that. It zoomed up to the top of the roof, and at that moment, I knew this was the end. My console was about to take my life away from me. I knew I had to do something. So I decided to kick the console down the roof. Wait, that's all you did? But I had to find a way to do it, and had very little time to do so. I think I spent over $400 on now wants me dead. I thought he just kicked it down the roof and the story was over, but I eventually did find a way and kicked the console all the way down from the roof. Oh, he actually did. Why? Why did I jinx it? And watched as the entire console broke into a million pieces and the LED shut off completely. Turns out that was a bad idea, as the sky turned green and my 360 with a red ring and my OG Xbox, which has been in storage for God knows how long, also had a red ring. My Xbox 360 made me hallucinate a pool of Xbox 360 green water, and it said jump in. Which was the classic phrase of the console and has always been the slogan for Xbox. My 360 then pushed me off the roof, and I was plummeting down, and then the pool vanished. Then I started screaming bloody murder, and then splat. I don't know why splat is in quotes. And everything goes black. Xbox fridge was next. If only. The nightmare finally ends, and then I wake up, still scared. Everything is there. My family is thankfully not dead, and my Xbox Series X is in the same place on the drawer where I usually keep it. I am so glad I even got sleep, because I found this nightmare to be one of the worst nightmares I had ever experienced. Note: yes, this actually did occur. This is from my perspective of how I remember this nightmare. I'm just disappointed. Has to be a troll pot. You know, I tried filtering them out as best I can. It's hard to tell sometimes. But this one was not tagged as a troll pasta. But I Like, it's really hard to tell sometimes. But what's not hard to tell is what we're all doing here, which is raising money for Pause Your Game. Help the animals. Animals are good. And give me just 1 second. And I'll remind people again, if we hit the donation goal of $120, I will be playing World of Horror immediately after the marathon. Give me just a moment. Oh, you're right, Universal Noir. I actually wrote a note of that, saying there are tons of reviews of this, saying that Agoraphobia is a ripoff of Locked Up. And apparently the developers of that game tried to get it taken down. But give me just a moment while I uninstall this game and try to get a refund. That game, by the way, took up an obscene amount of space. What about Phasmophobia? I had that as an option, and people didn't vote for it. See, it's not fun. I'm eventually just going to start typing song lyrics into the tell us why dialogue box for the refund. Because I'm pretty sure they just don't read it. And I haven't forgotten Dioraptor.
Hey!
This game is going to be weird. Or at least I hope so. Let's get this open. Oh, right. I forgot there was a menu before the game. So, this is made with Unity. Ah, god damn it. It's not supposed to be this size. I clicked Follow Lips and it opened the Steam store page. Oh, that wasn't... Okay. Let me get this shit resized. Goddamn Steam games. Alright. We're in for a good time. I just got a bunch of achievements. So we have to build a base, I guess? Wardrobe. Oh. You know what, chat? I'll let you decide what we do with the sliders. What do we do for... You want all of them set to max? Oh my god, everybody's voting for max out. Alright, fine. Oh! I like how the head stays the same size. Wait, why does upping the thigh size affect the shoulders? Well, chat, this is entirely your doing. I am disowning this character. So far, this is the scariest game of the marathon. I'm not gonna disagree. Let's see. I mean, we'll put down a tent, I guess. And then... Whoa, what? I have no idea what I'm doing. Shit. This is peak female What in the hell is this supposed to be? Oh, I think it forgot that... like, it loaded the default character model and then realized, wait, that's not what I'm supposed to look like. I have no words for this. Fearless has peaked, everybody. No, goddammit. Well, now I can't see shit. Let's try that again. This time we're not going to climb the tower at all. And we're going to actually use the gun. What? I have all of the questions. And I can't see the crosshair to save my life. Oh, it's the Christmas version. I can't see shit. It's very rare that I'm speechless about these kind of games. But I think we have hit that point. Yeah. Trying to see if I can. Ugh. What I want to do is see if I can get rid of parts of my camp, and then maybe buy back some of these. But it doesn't seem like it's letting me do that. Oh, hello, edge of the map. Fancy seeing you here. Let's try something different. Gonna grab this and run. Okay, so there is a world outside of this. Don't know what I picked up. Don't know why it's there. Okay, so these are supply caches you can pick up. Like, oh, hello, edge of the map. Wait, why are they trying to run off the map? I mean, I'm trying to run off the map just to be a dick. Did they actually fall off the map? Did I see that properly? Is this someone else's camp? Okay, that at least got me some money. Try adding one of these. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do, just run off, find money, and then continue building shit. It's a good thing you guys designed our character to be very sporty, but also have a very not sporty body. Weirdest version of balloon tower defense you've ever seen. I mean, I'm trying to think of a weirder one, but I'm coming up with nothing. Also, my mouse keeps flying off the screen. Hello, supply drop. Wait, what did that do? I mean, I saw I picked it up, but it didn't seem to... Oh, I think that gave me a better gun. Maybe. Did somebody just throw something at me? I get it. I don't care. Oh, that's terrible. I can't see shit. I'm stuck on a wall. This looks like a PSP game. I was not going to be that generous. But I have to load the game twice. I'm just using the flare because it helps me run faster. Not sure what you're trying to do. I can't get through there. Maybe it's because I'm so short. So did they just not have an animation for moving down the ladder? Because that's what it seems like. Well, we're going places. I don't know what those places are, but we're going places. There. Let's see if the camp survives slightly longer. Oh, right. I have to hit it twice. 3 times? 4 times. 5 times? Can we actually get back into the game? Oh, it's not letting me back in. Okay, we have to crack the code. How do we actually play the game again? PvP, I guess? No, it's just not letting me do anything. Let's back out, open it again, and see if we can accomplish anything. Made in Unity, yes, nice. We're in. For whatever it's worth. At some point I will actually try fighting stuff again. But that time is not now. I can't even tell what I'm picking up. I'm just picking stuff up. Like, there's a marker on the map, but there's no drop here. Great. Wonderful. Oh, that took a lot of health off of me. That drop is inside the tower, so I can't get it. Alright, I was wondering when it was going to send me back. Another slight problem, I can't see my mouse cursor. I mean, I can see it when it goes out of the window, but I can't see it in the game. Ugh. So what? Do I close the game, open it again, and then try another run? Or do I move on? Because this would be the second time that I need to close the game. See, we have one vote for move on. Anyone else? Move on? Alright. Uninstalling now. So, it's not like I don't see anything from the game before I buy it. I saw things about this. Which, by the way, this game has been in early access since 2017. And give me just a moment while I type out a refund for this. I expected, request a refund. Which, by the way, I've already had a refund go through for the first game. There, I typed 2 words for my refund reason. We'll see if they take that. But until then, How about a story dumpster fire? Now, we read the story before about Old Man Farm Part 1. This is the follow-up to that. It's called Scary Farm Part 2. And no, I don't know why the name changed. Jack gets home. Jessica. Are you okay? Jack. Yes, I'm fine. Never come back. Ghost smiling emoji, skull and bones emoji. Jessica. Hold hands, take 2 room puts on bed. Jessica. Takes out and rides Big D. Just move on. 1 hour later. Jack. Babe, you know. Jessica. Know what? Jack. We should get payback using Cross. Yeah, an hour is generous. Jessica. Smart as hell. Jack. We should wait a week. Jessica. Spend time together. Scary old man. Next week. Jack. We had so much fun together. I mean, fun. Jessica. A lot of fun. We should get across, then first we go to on internet and buy one. Oh wait, already bought one, haha. I talk a lot though, but it's okay. Jack. Okay, good, let's wait another week. Another week later. Rolling eyes emoji. That good enough, babe. Steak tastes good. Huh. Jack. Text babe back. Haha, yes, especially it good kind. Jessica. I'll be home soon, love you. You allowed to swear in your... I mean, if you want to. Jack. Love you too. Jack. Falls asleep. 1 hour late. God, it takes forever for this story to get going. Jessica. Hey babe, I'm home. Jack. Snores. I'm 18 and I'm snoring. I never snore. How many times are we going to be reminded of their ages? Jessica. He's sleeping, damn, I'm beautiful like him and thick. Jessica. Wake up. Jack. Huh? Jessica. Don't huh me. We got package. Jack. Okay, cool. I'm going back to sleep, Babs. Jessica. No, you're not. Jessica. We have to go find that guy. Jack. What are we, ghost hunters? Jessica. We are until that old man ghost is gone. Jack. Okay, fine. Jack. Let's get going. Jessica. It take 5 men get there. They make their way there just to put their sign in blood this time saying, "Don't trespass." To Beck continued. I looked for a part 3. I could not find a part 3. So I don't know if they just gave up or what. Storytelling, Storyfire is a thing where multiple people work on one story. That's how it's supposed to go, but a lot of people just post their own thing and then contribute to their own story over and over and over. And speaking of contributing to something over and over and over, please contribute to Pause Your Game. You like animals? I like animals. Machikatsu. Now, what does that mean and in what language? Because I know how to swear in a couple languages. I know exactly one word of Polish, and it's a swear. Which, by the way, thanks Opox for teaching me that. I'm actually feeling a little parched. I'm going to go grab a drink, and I will be right back. And I'm back. It means what the fuck in Italian. Alright, I learned something today. Thank you. Also, for reference, the one Polish word I learned is kurwa. As far as I know, it's a general expletive. Alright, let's cut the music. And pull up the next dumpster fire. Oh no. I just saw what's next on my list. This could be bad. Is it recording? Yes, it's recording. I just need to make sure the right window's selected. So, depending on where this loads in, you may or may not see something terrible. It's irritable game syndrome. There is actually one nice thing about doing IGS games. For every game that they distribute, the executable is always named the same thing. Which means I can just capture one of their games and be able to capture all of their games. Not the sound I was expecting, but okay. It's not good when I'm getting encoding overload messages at the select language screen. Ah! We're here. This isn't... I don't know what it looks like on stream, but it's not running so hot here. Is it possible to... Yeah, everything is set to ultra, jeez. Okay, that's better. I mean, better is a relative term. Oh. Oh, daily award. What am I getting myself into? Wow, there are in-game notifications and Steam notifications for achievements. Ah, T for flashlight, of course. Or that's torch. I mean, is there a reason to not have the flashlight up? Can this go away? Thank you. Calm down, I'm coming. T for trashlight. You know what, Dio Raptor? I like that more. Wait, what? Oh, you gotta manually reload. Damn, these things take a lot of bullets. Also, I don't know what this shooting sound effect is supposed to be. The ragdoll, however, I approve. Shit, you're right. We are just killing Buzz Lightyear over and over. What the hell was the slow-mo? Oh no! Calm down, sir. You're only slightly dead. Why the arms specifically? Well... Broken weights? Well, they should take their broken weights and learn to fly again. Fly again so free. Shit. Damn, that's a refreshing sprint after what we had to deal with in the last couple games. I don't see anything. What was that achievement I got? Cured of Virus X. Oh, apparently I was infected. I don't know, you tell me. I don't know, man, I just shoot here. Music, this isn't as exciting as you think it is. X-Virus. Oh, we were a Digimon the entire time? Now it makes sense. Well, achievement for that as well. I have a feeling we're going to get all the achievements pretty quickly in this. Just based on how this has gone so far. Oh crap, I never started the stopwatch. I mean, my recording time thing is kind of a stopwatch anyway, but still. Oh yeah, you like that? The cash register noise? This doesn't seem like that big of an area, but because it's all a bunch of like copy-pasted assets, it's still kind of easy to get lost in it. This is a prequel to Fusion. I think this is more of a prequel to Other M. We're playing as Adam. Man, that medkit sounded a lot like a soda can. Oh wait, I never said what the name of this game was. So, everyone say hello to Doom in the Dark. Which I guess means we're just playing Doom 3. Very limited options for where to go. Kellant? Created by Kellant. Quote unquote created. I think saying created is giving a little too much credit. I'm in follow the wall mode. Because that is the only way I'm going to figure out how to get through. Yes, I get it. Oh geez, that is a lot of gift subs. I'm gonna wait. God, this is ridiculous. Was that it, or is there one more? Also, it keeps getting cut off. Sorry about that. Thanks, Kiragate, for gifting subs to Sigjat85, Matichart Tsar, Verbose Toast, Hero Sui, and Haruhide. Although I will note again, subs don't count toward the donation goal. That said, I will match bits at the end of the stream. Wow. How many times do I have to be reminded who created this? I said they were copy-pasting stuff over and over, but even copy-pasting that over and over? That donation, as I'm shooting the zombies, something about it just hits right. Thank you, Kiara Gate, for the... Oh, geez, there's more of them. For the 1,000 bit... Yeah, no, thank you. So is it possible to get more ammo from anywhere? Hey, don't kick him while he's down. That's rude. I mean, fortunately, they're very easy to outmaneuver. Yeah, perfectly in sync. For they are many. I don't even know if there's a point to any of this. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Where's the hallway that I came out of? God, everything looks the same. Can I just hop in the jet and fly back? There's, like, nothing else to do here. Oh, that's a possibility, Dum Dum. Guy was so lazy he copy-pasted unmodified watermarked horror sci-fi tiles. Oh, now I'm very curious about that. Seems very similar to two others you've seen, but... I mean, they all kind of blend together at some point. Because, like, same engine, same assets. And I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. You know where I go? Yep, I don't have any other weapons. Oh, Dan, I know all about IGS. I've played most of the games you listed. But I'm familiar with, for example, the startup screen. The main menu usually being the same in every game, if there is one. God, that really looks like an item. I mean, a sequel to this game too. Don't get ahead of me. There may or may not be sequels on the list later. I'm tempted to, like, just exit out of this. Because we're accomplishing nothing. Oh, I can't go back to the menu. I have to completely exit out of the game. And I can't skip this. Does this mean I'm gonna have to do all the graphic settings again? Oh, no. Thankfully, no. Hello, out-of-place character model. Oh, I have to do that level? Great. I have no idea how to progress in it. I want to test something. What in the hell was that? Not that it exploded, but what exploded out of it. Maybe they want you to shoot these specific ones. What? How did that work? You saw that, right? I shot the barrel, and then that guy slumped over dead. The screams in the background are your last remaining brains. I mean, we're only 2.5 hours into the stream. So, preserve those brain cells while you can. Let's see if this one explodes. Well, it does, but didn't seem to do much. Hey, that's rude. Also, the game is lagging a lot. I'm holding down fire and nothing is happening. Well, they tried. Hold on. Repellent. Need to remember that name. Oh wow, they vaporized. Oh no, they flew over here? Nee. Yeah, those other two guys are probably still wandering around. Again, I don't know what that's supposed to be. I'm guessing that those glowing things on the ground have something to do with it, but I don't know what that would be. Okay, all of you, get over to one side. I mean, that's one way to phrase it. I'm going to give this one more try. Whoa, shit, where did that go? Bunch of inconveniently placed explosive barrels, so I gotta do a bunch of kiting to make this work. Was he just completely shielded from the blast? worse than Ghost Ship After... Oh, jeez. That's a name I haven't had to think about in a while. Ghost Ship Aftermath. I mean, that is pretty bad. I'm just gonna follow the right wall. Wherever it may lead me. It leads me to Kelint, apparently. Excuse me. Why did that not explode? Now, I don't know why I expected any different. What? This is where I draw the line. I don't know what missed 324 commands means, but it can't be anything good. And that is where that story ends. Now, I mean, I wasn't expecting anything out of that. Also, we unlocked half the achievements in that game. Somehow. So just give me a moment to get a refund going on this. I mean, I've had crashes happen in games before, but usually not from just standing still. Very well. Let's just move on to story time. And this will probably be a rather quick one because... Wait, let me verify something. Yeah, there was only one period in the entire story. This is called... Excuse me while I take a drink. This is called... I Made Red Mist. You might know about Red Mist, a long lost... geez, let me try that again. I'm just gonna start over the music. You might know about Red Mist, a lost SpongeBob episode that many claim is fake, but Red Mist is far from fake. Here is my story. I work at Nickelodeon in the back in the 90s. I loved my work there, but had problems with mental issues. Because of that, they fired me and go put in a mental institution for many years. When I got out, I couldn't find any job, so I was homeless and I started taking drugs. I was always bullied by kids on the street and being homeless. This is all Nickelodeon fault for making me lose my job, so I decided to get revenge on the kids, and I called some people from the deep web to help me quit the episode. I planned to make a SpongeBob episode so dark that Nick would get sued. We decided to call it Red Mist. You already know the story. After where we done quit, we sneak into Nick and switch tape in the viewing room and left, but Nick didn't get sued. They managed to cover up and the Nickelodeon worker that told us about Red Mist got fired. Then someone from Nickelodeon said it was all fake. I have made many lost episodes after to try to get Nickelodeon, and I want to stop the end. I'm convinced this is just stream of consciousness writing. What has SpongeBob wrought on the world? Nothing good. But we can do some good by raising some money for Pause Your Game. Segway. And last I checked, we were still sitting at $30. Yes, we are. If we do raise 120, which is the goal by the end of the marathon, then I will be playing World of Horror directly after. Because that's the game that won the poll. Basement theme fits how that story reads. It's why I picked it. I mean, it goes with a lot of things, but stories like that in particular. This is going to be a bit of a departure from the other one. And this also may be a game that we quit on very early. Let's get this going. Please don't do what you did before. Okay, it's actually working. Is it gonna do something? Oh, it's trying to load. It loaded the music and nothing else. This is the kind of music I expect to hear when, like, Pierce Brosnan's walking down a pier. So, welcome to Hidden Fears. I'll be honest, all I did was watch the trailer for this game, which is basically the opening cutscene. And then I said, yeah, we're adding this to the marathon. Oh, is About Us just the credits? Yes, it is. We're not doing that. And away we go. Alright, let's just go for normal mode. I don't have the tolerance for anything else right now. It's time to play another game of supposed to be like this or repurposed concept art. I'm annoyed by the name Creek Falls. It's like naming where you're from City Town. Wait, why was there a smaller garage attached to the bigger garage? So they went to this resort without actually setting up a reservation or anything. Oh, jeez, how many parts are there going to be to this? That one game had like 22 parts to it. Now I'm worried.
Tony, you didn't take a wrong turn, did you? The hotel looked amazing in the pictures, but this is kind of cold and uninviting. Anyway, I'm so tired, I don't even care anymore.
Take it easy. We'll have a nice vacation. We'll finally get a chance to be alone, away from your clients bothering us all day and all night.
Enough with the nagging. Hey, where's the staff? Hello? Anybody here?
Jeez, you broke something again?
What did I do? I just...
Faith, what's going on? This isn't funny anymore.
Welcome to Creek Falls. Here.
Nothing's ever funny. Everything here is just sad.
Where's Faith? Who are you?
I'm Evan, and this is my better half, Helen. We have Faith, and she is in terrible danger. Unless...
You're brave enough to save her.
What? What kind of game are you playing?
Don't forget, Faith is in danger. Another moment and her life will be cut short. Only you can save her. Or...
Faith!
I love dog.jpg getting copy pasted to either side of them. So that was what I saw that convinced me to get this game. Why is this game running like shit? Oh my god. Holy shit, that was so bad. So yeah, this looks like it's going to be a, like, scavenger hunt game. Oh, this is still running very poorly. Yeah, I'm trying to like move around. And the game is having none of it. God, the game hangs every time I pick something up.
Why is it so cold in here? What kind of game is this?
A Steam game.
Don't know who you're talking to, but as for me, I love all sorts of games. No, that's too cruel.
Hi, Dr. Stoles.
Experiments! Experiments!
And who the hell are you?
Oh, you'll find out soon. Very soon. If, of course, you make it in time. I'll give you a chance. Which of us will win? Don't worry. I'll provide you with cards for the game later.
This place is a madhouse. What's going on here?
There is no reason that the game should be running that poorly. Either during cutscenes or just in these little transitions. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Whew. Close one. Yep, we're finding those objects. Jeez, this is the part where my color blindness kicks in and I just can't see anything. Only that. If any of you guys see anything, feel free to speak up. This is why I try not to do too many of these kinds of games. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna take an absurdly long time to load back to the... Ugh. This was a mistake. There's gotta be something I'm missing. I just need 3 pieces? And I can't see where any of them are. I'm aware there's the thing, but I really don't like using that. Although if I want to progress, I guess I have to. The hint was to click on the suitcase. That didn't help at all. Well, I just spam clicked everywhere. And I didn't find jack shit. Clicked outside the window. Damn it, now all my windows are fucked up. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Still no idea where these things are. Game said the scares are hidden and it's delivering. I mean, I can't sue them for false advertising. Is it possible to just move on? It is. Which means I just get to move one room over and do that again. If it loads. Wait, what if the items are in the briefcase? I was hoping there would be graphical options in there. If the items are in the briefcase, I'm gonna be pissed. Both because it's counterintuitive and because it's forcing me to load going back to the main room, load going to the hallway, load going back to the main room, and then load going to the suitcase again. This is how they get to the 2-hour mark. You just add 20 seconds of loading time in between all these scene changes. Adds up really fast. Yep. There were items inside. I don't know why I expected any different. And we did all of that to build a doorknob. Oh, I would not be surprised at all, Noir, if Kevin MacLeod is in, like, most of these games. Unwittingly, mind you. Fuck, these load times. Yeah, that's totally how that works. Great, good. Someone who's actually replacing a door handle, no. I should just sneak a drink every time I have to transition to something. I did all that to progress through a room with 3 things I can't do anything about. Oh, since I missed it earlier, thanks K Price for the follow. Oh, wait, there has to be something in this room. It can't just be a dead end. So I have been playing this for about 20 minutes. About 5 minutes of that has been loading. Oh, it's something back in the central hall. Why? Hey, what was that sound effect? Okay, yeah. Come on. Ah. Jeez. This game would probably run better on my Android phone. Since we have time, I'd like to take this time to mention this developer has about 115 listings on Steam. And they're pretty much this.
It's a note. What the? The undead?
Put it rightly. Yes. Ghost, the undead, boom, and all that.
Are we gonna fight a ghost right now? Oh, we're fighting... What is that? I mean... Sure? We're fighting Insane Wooly Bully. It's hard to tell, like, how to time that. Fuck this.
You again? Get lost, you creep.
Who did they pull off the street to voice Tony?
See what's happening to Faith right now.
So help me God,
If I harm a hair on her head, you'll rip my head off? Don't give in to despair. Keep your emotions in check. Or don't you agree with me?
It'd be easier if you just get on with it.
I'll give you an excellent card. I'm your opponent, but you can avoid encountering me. There's an old...
Would just make one of you guys a mod. But oh, paused. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to do that from here.
portal in my office.
I don't remember the chat command for it.
Why am I bothering you about this? It's quite simple, really. I love contests. Victory without competition is tedious and banal. Okay, close the portal before I take your life. But I should be able to make it before you. Isn't this just grand?
My life? Aren't you taking this a little too far? Oh well, have it your way. I'll follow you.
Tony's a very agreeable bad actor.
Oh my, how scared.
I'm coming, Faith.
He said with the conviction of a guy who's just trying to do the laundry. And we're heading back to the main hall again. I don't know how much longer I can play this. These really long black screens are just sapping my enthusiasm. Today. There you go. Take a look, it's in a book. Everything is missing a fragment. This is what they call a fixer-upper. I could go make dinner during all of these load screens.
The moment of truth. Here she is.
And the game crashed. Wait, it wants me to send an error report that's 1.5 megabytes big? How fucking big does your text document have to be to get that size? Let's try this again. Oh, if there's no way to load back in, we are so done.
Faith! Faith! What have they done to you? Hold on, baby. What?
He seems mildly bothered by this.
The truth. Here she is.
Your beloved wife, she's in danger. This is where true love is put to the test. The capacity.
For sacrifice, not of small things, but of important things.
If you put your arm into this device, then you can save Faith. But one wrong movement and the current will hit your arm, and then the wind will blow your remains away.
Oh, I thought that the test was going to be finding 12 objects. Okay. Ah, jeez. It's like a combination of irritating stick and Bomberman. Just looking at this minigame is making you mad. Imagine how I feel. Sometimes I'll hit the arrow to move and it just does not happen. I think it's kind of sad that this is the most diabolical thing those ghosts could think to do. What the fuck? My controls are reversed. Oh wait, now they're fine again. The hell was that? Precisely, Dan. Oh god. My controls are reversed again. I see when it happens, but it's still annoying that it happens. Okay. At least it doesn't make me do all 4 again. Oh no. So that time the controls flipped 90 degrees. I'm just imagining the ghost couple sitting off to the side and getting extremely bored watching their own diabolical trap. Come on. Ugh.
What's happening? You bastards! I did everything you wanted.
Not everything. This is just the beginning. We've also prepared a few more.
Entertaining challenges for you.
You're a bunch of goddamn psychopaths. Look at you all.
Yes. Most certainly.
You want to try that again? His Arnold came out in the middle of that. You goddamn psychopaths. Holy shit. Every once in a while, the game gives me a little carrot like that with this guy's vocal performance to make me want to keep going. Yeah, exactly, Danny. He could just take the glass case, throw it on the floor, and be done with it. But no, he has to do it properly.
Well, that's all fine and good, but you still don't have any of the half spheres. I'm Gary, by the way.
I don't know who you are or who you used to be, but as far as I'm concerned, you're all exactly the same. Freaking whack jobs.
That's absurd. Whack jobs care a lot about their individuality and originality, by the way. If we end up having to kill Faith, I'll definitely remember that. Who knows how it might reflect on you?
You said your name was Garen?
Precisely. Head psychiatrist of Creek Falls Sanitarium. Welcome.
You really are different from the others?
Oh, how so?
I'll be sure to deal with you just as soon as I
That
get
wasn't a...
past.
Never mind.
Well, this is getting more and more interesting.
You're not a laugh-in character. All that for a picture fragment. Now to go a few loading screens over. Was this more ghost shit? Whatever. I may just look up the cutscenes for this later. Because I want to hear more of Tony's acting. Quote unquote. I have a feeling this would be like 20 minutes long without all this loading. Which was the one that needed the screwdriver? I remember something needing a screwdriver. There we go. A+ animation. Oh, is this gonna lag and screw me over? Wait, did I do that right or not? Because... Oh, I think I took... This is definitely supposed to be a mobile game. Oh my god, I can't see a fucking thing. And then when I misclick, the screen gets even darker. Oh, this is terrible. Exactly, Danny. We're pixel hunting different shades of gray. And it's all just scrap metal, so it all blends into everything. I have to get like a couple inches away from my monitor just to be able to see any of these. Rather watch me play an Angelica Weaver game. Who's Angelica Weaver? I feel like I should know who that is. Ah, my eyes. But there's only 2 left. Is this the point where I just start spamming clicks? I heard of anonymous agony. I've heard of agony. I hope this game doesn't have a mechanic where if you do this, it becomes too dark, you can't see the pieces, and your character just won't pick it up even if you click on it. How the fuck was I supposed to see that? Spectral... Oh my... Well, guess what we have to do? We have to go across several loading zones again. Oh, telling me not to stream it makes me want to stream it. Why even give me that option if it's something I can't do? Alright, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes when we finally make it to the room where we'll use that spectral board. That's for the skull, but I can't remember where the skeleton is. And it is not in here. Wait, is that in the Lionhead room? Used to be free and nobody who worked on it got paid for it. Oh. That's no bueno. All that for a glass cutter. Should have done Danny's idea. Just throw it at the ground really hard. Alright. On to the next, I guess. Although I can't remember where the pedestal part goes. Oh, here we are. What is ISPI? Okay, this is gonna suck. Yes, we got Chaos Emeralds. A little easier, we can just do that. This is still tedious. It's still not electrified ball tedious. Oh hey, we can finally solve the puzzle from the beginning of the fucking game. Making the grind in FF14 go much smoother. I'm here to help, I guess? Oh, I spy without the space. I agree. Fuck ISPI. Not the ghost tree.
You've already found the fourth half sphere. You just can't sit still, can you? Oh, contests. I love contests.
Alright. What this time? Also, does the first chapter ever end? I have a feeling we're calling it soon.
I'm afraid I've pulled the wool over your eyes. Duped you, as it were. You've helped me to get my power back. Ha ha ha! Without your help, I could never have freed myself from Helen's clutches. But before you die, finish your thought. How am I
You mean doing what the ghost wanted us to do was a bad idea?
You're going to die first.
Yeah, pretty much, Hoverhide. This is Scary Os. Wait, there was an achievement for doing that without having to retry? Woke? Wokin? As opposed to what? Elderkin?
You're a brave man. You killed the man I hated. I repeat, you're a brave man. But you're afraid. More afraid than you've ever been before. You're trying not to show it.
Who are you? I don't remember what happened. All I remember is a light, and then I passed out.
My name is Wokin. I used to have 2 dreams. You made one of them come true. Gareng is no more. He can't control me anymore. I can help you if you make my other dream come true.
How can you help me? And what will I give up if I agree to help you?
Give up? You won't have to give anything up. Find an old tomahawk and a feathered headdress. Take them to the old infirmary, if you can find it, and I'll show you the true path.
The true path? You speak in riddles, Woken.
Everything seems like a riddle at first. I'll wait for you, my pale-faced friend.
Spoken real. He just told you to get his shit. Yes, we're only on part 2. I'm out. I'm done. That was nothing I haven't seen before, but it was also excruciating. Those load times, man. That made things so much worse. Excuse me while I type out a quick refund. Also, I'm looking at the banner, and I think there's a ghost chef later on as well. Well, the good news is that as I'm uninstalling all of these, I am gradually getting my disk space back. That's what Dark Souls 3 sounds during the... Oh, jeez. Now, are those like public domain sounds, or were they stuff that was specifically made for that? I don't know. Now, can someone help me out here? Was the last thing I did Story Dumpster Fire or Story Time? Because that last game kind of fried my brain and I can't remember. Story Time? Alright. Well, it's time for a Story Dumpster Fire. And this time, we're going to read about the haunted laptop. It was a dark, cold Friday night alone in the woods is a laptop that sits waiting for a kid. Kid in woods. Walking in woods alone, hearing noises from the woods, looks around to find the noise. Haunted woods. Wind whistling, coyotes howling, bears roaring, lions growling. Where are you that has all of these animals? Are the woods a zoo? Haunted laptop. Sits on a stump playing videos randomly. Kid in woods. Stumbles upon laptop sitting on a stump in woods playing videos randomly and walks up to it. Kid's parents. Calls for kid. Store clerk. Store clerk? Calls kid's parents on the phone. Kid's friend.
What is this?
Kid in woods. It's a haunted laptop, I think. Kid's parents. Aunt Siri's phone. Narrator. Later that night in the haunted woods, the store clerk tells parents they forgot something that they need to come to the store to get it. Store clerk. Y'all forgot something here at the store, and I'm just calling y'all to say y'all need to come back to get it, y'all. I only made up one of those y'alls. I'll leave it to you to guess which one. Kid's parents. Starts up car. Haunted woods. Wind blows harder as the kid in the woods gets left behind by kid's parents, as laptop magically floats. Haunted laptop. Starts floating by itself as ghostly figure appears on monitor saying, "Who dares come in the haunted woods of such?" I didn't know that the woods were called such. Anyway, kid in woods. Eyes get big saying, "It's me, laptop, I didn't know you're haunted." Kid's friend. Climbs a tree shaking in fear. Kid's parents. Goes in gas station to get items left behind. Store clerk. Thank you, come again. Narrator. Mean, while back in the haunted woods. Haunted woods. Lightning flashing, thunder clasping all around as it starts getting darker and darker. Haunted laptop. Holds kid in air and says, "Come with me." Kid in woods. Kid lifts up in air by no choice and follows haunted laptop by force of the wind. So is the laptop controlling the wind? Kid's friend. Runs after friend, come back, come back. Kid's parents. Driving back to the haunted woods to look for the kid in the woods. Store clerk. Closes up store for the night, getting ready for the holiday. Haunted laptop. Says, "Don't say nothing and I'll let you go." Kid in woods. Dangles in air in fear, crying for parents. Kid's friend. Renders self unconscious from panicking around and running around. Narrator. Meanwhile, back in front of the haunted woods. Kid's parents. Kids, it's time to go home! Narrator. Later that night, the parents discover no movement from the woods and leave. Kid's parents. Starts up car and goes home without kids. Kid's parents. If only they was okay. These parents are terrible. It's instantly give up. Yeah, the laptop is basically a bully to the kids asking for their lunch money. Just dangling them upside down until the change falls out. Haunted laptop. Sits kids down and hides as they're waking up. Kid in woods. Where am I a dream? Kid's friend. Nobody, have you heard of the haunted laptop in the woods? If so, rumors have it it's haunted by the Lady of the Woods. Narrator. As the story comes close to ending. Wait, the story's almost over? Nothing's happened. The Lady. The Lady of the Woods who haunts random kids' evil laugh. Kid's friend. Screams in woods bloody murder and runs. Kid in woods. Screams bloody murder in woods and runs. Haunted laptop. Chases after kids floating in air. The Lady. Runs after kids saying, "Out of my territory, you kids, and don't come back." Narrator. The end. I have one question. What? And another question. Why? Oscar worthy? I don't know if I'd go that far. You have an answer. And the answer is yes. Normally I would consider that a sufficient answer, but this is not one of those times. But it is a time when I'm going to ask that you donate to Pause Your Game if you can. Or otherwise just spread the word about the stream. I will be matching bit donations at the end of this. I believe we're up to $20 worth of bits so far. Which means that we're almost halfway toward the goal. Which technically means we are on pace to hit the goal by the end. Which if we do, I will be playing World of Horror. It's actually a game that I've had for a while and I just kept putting off playing it. But for now, let's get to the next game. And I'm just going to say, someone in the chat jinxed this one. Because Doom in the Dark was so promising looking, quote unquote, I went ahead and bought Doom in the Dark 2. Irritable game syndrome. You give me so much material. Wait, that's the same loading screen. Is this just going to be the same game? Oh my god, it's the same as the previous game. Same models. Same layout. Same dudes just standing there. Oh, different pause screen. Prince would approve. Yeah, all of this is the same. But are the missions the same? Oh, there's only two options here. Am I really that surprised? No, I'm not that surprised. But I want to see if there's anything.
Командир, меня зовут Таня. Я буду помогать вам и передавать задания из штаба.
That was slightly different. Granted, that's probably the only difference. The goal is just clear the station. Now, are the enemies going to be the same? And now we're still going to have the Flying Barrel Ultra Kill. Oh, they're faster this time. Oh right, manual reload. Excuse me, sirs, what are you doing? So they replaced incredibly slow Buzz Lightyear zombies and the game crashed. I couldn't even make my observation in time and the game crashed. That took less than 3 minutes. No, no, no. We are not giving up yet. Let's try this again. And I don't know if that was caused by aiming down the sight or the monsters attacking whatever they were trying to attack. But I'm going to give this...
Командир, меня зовут Таня. Я буду помогать вам и передавать задания из штаба.
I'm going to give this at least, let's say 10 minutes. Just to be generous. Yep. I should have known. Elevated surfaces are king. Well, that's going to make this significantly easier. On the plus side, the enemies aren't bullet sponges this time. I have the high ground. Exactly 6 shot. Still can't open that. Okay, the map is different. Oh, that was a card key thing I was supposed to pick up. Too bad there wasn't a key prompt for it before, so I would actually know that. Oh, this is a shop? A shop full of things I cannot afford. I appreciate the ammo, at least. Shit, that's where I came from. Oh shit, Scotty's beaming down enemies. Here they come. Quick, everyone, to the mosh pit. Animation synced up with Dwayne. I think Dwayne has them beat still. They all seem to fall apart into very clean chunks. Cracked open an ice cold med kit. Although let's face it, with the qualities of these games, they are kind of cracked open as well. Is that supposed to look like that? I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Yes, however, the Tetris blocks or what I was referring to. Not sure if that was metal falling or someone hit a gong. Ah, shit. That's part of the problem with this. You get too far in, you lose track of where you are.
Командир, меня зовут Таня. Я буду помогать вам и передавать задания из штаба.
Wait, you automatically lose health from that? That's terrible. Okay, at least in this version, somebody thought, oh, we should probably give him ammo. That would be the part of the Fearless video where I insert like "Jump in the Line" by Harry Belafonte, but that would absolutely get claimed. It is zombie dance craze? Yeah, Blondie, you didn't know? Hello, by the way. Okay, I see the Tetris block, so this is close to where we were before. Alright. I lost track of where I was. Maybe we should have just quitted the crash.
Командир, меня зовут Таня. Я буду помогать вам и передавать задания из штаба.
The game is lagging so much, I'll press fire sometimes and nothing will happen. Okay. But the good news is, I know where stuff is now. Just a matter of being able to remember where all to go. Maybe that's what I should do, just walk backwards through the hallway. I don't understand these damage values sometimes. Right. Let's get it right this time. Okay, so I'll go to the end of the hall and make a right. Alright, made it this time. And I lost track of how many enemies spawned out of that. I can't believe this is working. I mean, I can, but I can't at the same time. I should have known. I should have known they would make this as annoying as possible. Alright, casually jog over here. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Is the sequel better than the first one? Ooh, that's a loaded question. I don't know how to answer that. Okay, as someone who doesn't know guns, these are just names, and that's it. Yeah, that's a fair point. Oh my god, why? This is just getting annoying. But yeah, this could have just been a patch of the first game instead of an entirely new game. And I use all the quotes around the word new. Is it just going to keep spawning more and more enemies earlier in the level? I don't trust like that. Also a fair point, Haruhide. There's no real patching that happens for a lot of these games. I don't like doing this, but it is far and away the most efficient way to deal with these guys. Are they spawning in the same place every time? No. That's what's making this more difficult. Oh, shoot! Ugh. Why does that keep happening? Fucking hell. We're getting close to the point where I'm just going to try and sprint to the end of the level. If there is an end of the level. Sometimes I press fire and just nothing happens. You know what? Since we have the money for it, let's buy Armageddon. I need to figure out how this gun works. Oh yeah, Haru, this gun totally screams Armageddon and not like painted up Nerf gun. I mean, the damage output for it seems okay. Oh yeah, Nor, I know about the Pineview game. I'm not playing it. just getting annoyed. Wait. Well, at least Armageddon's living up to its name, sort of. Because I don't want to miss a thing. Damn it, you need another key for that? Music, you can stop. All the enemies died. God, this level just keeps going on and on and on. It's Kellant again. And he smeared raspberry jam all over the level. Is this supposed to say day 6, I have stumbled upon lots and lots of red paint? That has to be something like the asset creator put in just to fuck around. I think I've seen enough. We're not redoing any of that. Now, excuse me while I type up a quick refund. God damn. Why? Oh god. I'm going to be put off of any game with Doom in the title for a little bit, including the good ones. What I won't be put off of is story time. Goddamn, why is that what you're putting in the reason box? Yes. Yes, it was. So this story is called Red Rum is Tasty. I don't know if it is or not. We'll have to read the story and find out. Firstly, something is wrong. All my games are gone but one. only one. The only one that my friend created. Okay, think me, I thought. Sorry, I lost my spot. I had never been broken into, and I was flipping out. Then I found out that I was tired and bored. The only game I had was a edited and renewed version of Super Metroid that was compatible with the Xbox. Not 360, just Xbox. My friend is weird to just flat out weird because he always had that aroma that he was gonna do something unexpected and there's an aroma for that? You sure you don't mean aura? His name was Gregory. I mean, if your friend smells, then I guess I can't judge you too much on that. I've called him to come over and play the game with me, he gleefully said. Sure, when? Tomorrow at 3 o'clock, I replied. When he came over, he brought his own controller to play. I turned on the Xbox and slid it in that went to the title screen. It was regular, but I noticed he added a second player mode. That's why he brought the controller, I thought. We started the first level and it was very different from the regular version because it was the end of the regular game, but then it started what I thought it was an epilogue. Cool, I thought. This wasn't gonna be a badass, bro, I told Greg. Thanks, it took 3 years to finish this beauty. And it was a beauty, with Allet's better graphics. More guns to start with, remember end of the game? And to top it all of a longer game. It was like a DLC of Super Metroid had a baby with Skyrim with all the DLCs combined. We played a first hour and it was way different from SM Expirants because it had a new race of aliens and you fight infected humans that have the brain power to hold a damn gun. Then something caught my eye. When you walk near one, you get to see dog tags. These dog tags were blood covered from me shooting the owner. But when you look in them, they had the names of famous murderers and terrorists. My friend didn't give a single flying fuck about my side of the screen. He was just going trigger happy with the new grapple exploder gun. Also, to add, he made a new search thing when you kill a boss, but all I got was a letter, first one R, next one E, then DRUM. Then I got a letter which just said space IS space TASTY. Huh? There was a collection screen for all the letters, that's why I know this. My friend Greg, I thought in my own humor was What? I thought in my own humor was Osama bin Laden. Excuse me? In nome di Padre e Spiritus Sancto. With his mouth open yelling, "Ah!" LOL, I thought. I went to the Collectoin screen and saw that was more spaces to fill. Bro, why does it say red rum is tasty? Don't ask Questoins, he said demonically, like he was a fallen angel angered and filled with wrath. Firstly, something is wrong, I thought. Secondly, what is happening? That's my question too. Thirdly, why is every so angry in this game and my only life? My friend turned and said what I think is Baka, which means idiot or stupid in Japanese. Can verify. We got to the end of the game, every boss defeated, but the only one is left, the final boss. He is huge, strong, and fast, and deaf is physics in the land of 2D, but we him. Wait, did I read that right? In the land of 2D, but we him. Oh, we be him. We be him. Got it. I searched him, and the letter was Gregory. I shocked, and then he turned around and said, I'm a direct descendant to both Hitler and the real Dracula, but am better than both. Die. He pulled out a blade. Bad idea, I thought, because I always have my handy revolver. How did you get this shit? I shot him he had said, Baka, then dropped the giant blade and died. I contacted the authorities. I don't know if he's trying to say authorities or arthritis. And said, nice game, bro, but firstly, red rum is nasty without a wine glass. I asked humbly, what? Oh shit. Hi, Casey. Sorry, I zoned out during the story and now I have to catch up on the chat. Claint is a word used frequently in Norway when exposed to extremely awkward conditions. He's responsible for the map elements, but all the weapons, UI... It's just his UE4 FPS kit on their asset store. Oh, gee. It makes sense now. You hate all of this? Thank you. I mean, it's what I'm here for. And what I'm here for is attempting to raise money for Pause Your Game. Help Animal. None of them deserve this. So, give me just a moment while I purge that story from my memory and get the next game. Oh no. I just realized what game is next. This is going to be odd. Hold on. I need a drink for this one. I mean, I need a drink for all of these, but this one in particular. No, it's not Project 8 for PS2.
Tars!
Tactics and Rescue Specialists. Not Squad. Not Service. Specialists. Original product. Do not Capcom. Okay, this is probably going to be bad. What the hell controller is that? Nemesis' favorite mode of transportation?
Cars.
Where does Nemesis go after a hard day of work?
Bars.
Let's get this shit over with. So, based on this character is basically Rebecca Chambers. What's Nemesis' favorite planet?
Mars.
Let's do the training just so I sort of know what I'm doing.
It is the year 2051.
Oh shit, narration.
Disease of unknown origin has swept across the planet. All those infected have mutated into formidable creatures who threaten what little remains of the human population. With all governments and countries in ruins, humanity's survival is now in question. TARS was formed and is now all that stands in the way of total extinction.
What virus does Nemesis hate?
SARS.
Alright, Samantha, let's get to work. What is Nemesis's favorite member of Metallica?
Lars.
A temporary speed boost. Oh, please tell me that I can just spam jump and climb everything. It doesn't look like you can. Well, we almost had fun with this game. Person who made this game should be behind
bars.
Oh great, manual reload. That's always fun in games. Favorite tech website? Ars Technica. Favorite Pixar movie?
Cars.
I got so caught up with the Nemesis jokes that I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's actually try to do this time. I have no idea how I died, but I died. I went off the map? Is that even possible? Let's test this. What? Well, I think we confirmed it's not that. You know, they did like 8 baptisms here before, and they have no idea where those people went. Okay. I gotta keep an eye out. Maybe an enemy got me. Let's just skip training. And go straight in. Say, is that a default spider asset? We have to do all of that over again.
Oh, shit, I need backup.
Oh, good, a checkpoint. Okay. We may actually make some progress. I swear I've seen that spider in EverQuest. That looks way too familiar. This game also called Tars. I mean, that's what it said. Wait, first one. What are you referring to? Where am I in relation to the boat? Okay, I can see the ammo cache. Alright, so if I just follow the shoreline, I should be able to make it there. Checkpoints are an actual luxury in Fearless. That statement is... like, I felt that in my loins, how true that statement is. Spider's moving like an EQ. That's exactly why I said that. It's just the default animation that does not change regardless of how it's moving or what terrain it's on. I'm convinced the adrenaline rushes were put in because they realized how incredibly slow this played.
I volunteer for this shit.
Look, Samantha, if you could try at some point, I'm sure everyone would appreciate it. Was that a line from the voice actor or the character? Yes. I'm pretty sure that the squawking noise was also... that may have just been something that the voice actor was goofing off and did into the mic. And I use the term voice actor very loosely. Okay, I saw one of those things run off. There you are. Oh, it's in the exact same location as before. Oh, no. No. I'm really worried that if I fall down there, the character will just get stuck. I don't know if there's fall damage, but at this point, I'm not interested in finding out. What? I don't know what that was for. It was just the same enemy I've seen several times now.
Shit, I better find a radio.
Better find a radio? Anyone know where the nearest village is? This is kind of a drag. That's part. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to figure out where I am relative to everything else. I'm just gonna keep like doing laps on the shoreline. You recognize that enemy model? I'm not surprised.
I should look for supplies.
I mean, at least the in-game character is trying, even if their voice isn't. Hello to you too.
These will be useful.
Where in the hell is it leading me?
I guess I'm taking the scenic route.
Wait, there was an achievement for that? I would stop to see what it says, but I would probably get killed. Why do you feel like this VA has voiced in certain 18+ projects? Look, if you want to investigate that on your own time, go right ahead. I am not looking into that. I do not need that on my search history. Okay, just slide down. Perfect. You could have done something to make these sequences a little more bearable.
These will be useful.
And I hope those supplies include, like, caffeine pills or something for you. You sound like you could use that. How far back am I going? Okay, not that far.
These will be useful.
I actually should do the ammo dump because my bullets are getting pretty low. I don't even know if she died or if her VA just fell asleep. Careful. Careful. Good form. Fell asleep while running. I mean, it can happen. Come on. No. Oh, damn that pop-in. Even Mary would be proud of that pop-in.
These will be useful.
Get up there. Get up there. Yeah. Good job. You were gonna make the marriage? Beat you to it.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Well, you got your answer.
These will be useful.
The good news is they seem to come from set points each time. So if I just know what to look for, I'll be able to intercept them. In theory. How's your Saturday going? I love how the animation just stalled because I was going too fast. Okay, so I'll get the supplies. And then go toward the red dot, and then just turn around and wait.
These will be useful. Hello? Is anyone here?
Oh, we dropped bullets, thank you. Well, I found the textures eventually. I knew hanging around there was a bad idea. Alright, No fucking around this time.
These
We get the
will be
objective
useful.
and we leave. I don't know what I expected from TARS. Excuse me, TARS! But I expected something better. I know I shouldn't expect that for a Fearless stream, but jeez.
These will be useful.
Expect not dying in hit makes RE0 Rebecca look like a tank. Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to play through 0 again. Nemesis' favorite Tekken character? I don't know enough Tekken characters to answer that. Even Ashley could survive 2 hits into... Jeez.
These
That's an indictment
will
of
be
their
useful.
toughness.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Bullshit. I'm only going to give this a couple more tries. Because this is getting ridiculous.
These will be useful.
Maybe the PA just has like a sinus issue. The developer demanded that they record their lines on that one day when they're not feeling so hot. Or maybe I'm just making shit up. Nothing wrong with her voice. I mean, I'm not saying she's congested. I'm saying if you have a sinus headache, your voice can still sound fine, but you are not going to feel like doing any talking.
These will be useful. Hello? Is anyone here?
Run, run, run. God damn it. Okay. Kill that one. Get a little space, turn around, shoot the other one.
These will be useful.
We're gradually plotting out the speed run for this. No, I am never speedrunning this. Right, here's the cliff. Time to do our cool borders pose. There. So, supplies, red dot, turn and shoot, forward a little bit, turn and shoot. I just need to be able to trigger the next checkpoint.
These will be useful. Hello? Is anyone here?
Let's do it again. I'd be the only person in the world who's thought of a strategy for this game. You never
Will
know.
be useful.
There are some people out there who have very questionable uses of their time. I would know. I'm one of them. This is harder than SMT5. I mean, at least in SMT5 you could save. Granted, this has checkpoints, but even so. I'm willing to bet most SMT5 battles you don't lose in one turn. I mean, the good news is, if we rage quit on this or the next attempt, I'm still well under the 2-hour mark. This is making me miss Music Room. At least that game was over in 5 minutes.
These will be useful.
Up there.
Hello? Is anyone here?
What? He came from a different angle.
These will be useful.
I don't even know what I was doing there. Did they always just spawn behind you? No. Up to this point, they were spawning in set locations. Unless I ran past that location before.
These will be useful.
I'm not giving up, damn it. It's personal now. Or certain ones that do that? I don't know. Oh, we're going down a cliff. Assume the hang 10 position. Well done. Okay, I can do this. Even though the game really doesn't want me to do this. Is there God mode? No.
These will be useful. Hello? Is anyone here?
That thing took 5 bullets. Ugh. I need a drink. I need food pretty soon as well.
These will be useful.
I'm going to limit myself to, let's say, 3 more tries. Because I don't want to end up just doing the same thing over and over and over for the stream. You know what? I never checked if water out here functions the same way as water in the tutorial. Maybe I'll try that at some point.
These will be useful.
We're heading out. Okay, later, hero. Thanks for hanging out.
Hello? Is anyone here?
How many times do I have to shoot this thing now? Wait, is the game doing the thing where if you aim down the sights, the bullets do more damage?
These will be useful.
I hate that. Always hated that. This time I'm just gonna empty everything in it. Been any FPSC or Game Guru games yet? Never say never. You don't know what else I have in my library. Thanks. Going in with a full clip.
These will be useful. Hello? Is anyone here?
God damn it! I'll run further off to the side. That'll give me space to deal with both of them.
These will be useful.
Okay, I don't think it's doing the aim down the sights damage thing. I think it just arbitrarily gave them more health than the other ones that I've seen. I'm gonna see if I can jump when she gets into that sliding animation. Nope. I was hoping. Animation looks like it was borrowed from Ride/Shred. Well, I was gonna go aggressive inline,
These
but that works
will be
too.
useful. Hello? Is anyone here?
Any more fucking surprises, game?
I better check that out.
Oh, we ranked up. We're a medic now. We actually are Rebecca Chambers now. Okay, is that gonna fire? Oh, hello, Rock. Hello, Rock. Hello, Rock. Nice of you to show up. Gunfire is gonna be another dead squad mate, isn't it?
These will be useful. No signal. I need to get to high ground.
Was that supposed to... Was that sound supposed to be the radio or an animal? What is the audio doing?
These will be useful.
Alright, please tell me it gave me that checkpoint. Hell no, we are not doing this again. No. No, no. You let me down, Captain Besker. Gee, get this shit off my computer. The one-hit kill thing. I understand you want to make a survival horror game, but god damn. Alright, that's another refund in the works. Jeez. I have like $12 pending on my Steam wallet now. So, refresh my memory. Did we do Story Dumpster Fire before, or did we do Story Time before? Because I can't remember where we are now. Didn't get to see Larry Merton. I mean, he is the best character, objectively. Dumpster Fire is next? Alright, we can do that. So... Actually, I can't remember if this is my last story time. Oh wait, no, I still have one more after this. So we're running low on story dumpster fires, but we still have a couple left. So this one is simply called Abandoned Me. Who knew that a Nintendo Switch would contain a sentient Mii Maker that has the power of free will and choice? It all started when the Miitopia game was added to the Switch. People were forced to make new Mii-is to create a team and other characters. They Are First Mii would be a recreation of themselves, and the other ones would be about family members and friends or fantasy characters. All the Miis would act normally and nicely towards each other without any abnormalities until the Mii that was made to resemble them is left forgotten and unused. 3 weeks without using that Mii would make him seem sad, and his expression cannot be changed except if it's used against other Mii-is would ignore him as he would count as socially. 2 months without using the Mii would result in it being angry and it seems tired. The user of the Switch might feel sorry for it, but if they don't, it will get much worse. Yes, we're up to Switch creepypastas now. 1 year without using the Mii would end up in all other Mii as being gone, and the player's Mii would be seen as mentally insane as his pupils are tiny and his smile is wide and unsettling. It would just stare at the screen. The player would begin to freak out and scream, or they would keep it within. Maybe playing Miitopia will help. Well, no, it definitely will not help. Once you're in the game, all the characters would turn out to be insane Mii. They would contact the player with text bubbles stating, "You left me to rot and ignored my presence, but now I deleted all your other Mii-is. You won't have a choice but to play with me." All characters would say that at this point. The player would reuse the Mii, delete it, or throw away their Switch, or ask Nintendo to change its components or do a hard reset on it and erase its memory. I mean, how's that gonna fix your Joy-Con drift? I don't get it. Unfortunately, it is too late to go back, as the Mii will upload itself into other Nintendo systems and cause more trouble, but to prevent this, the player must reuse the Mii. Some players began to hear their names from their TV when They Are Switch would still be on, and some even had the chance to talk to their Mii. Here's a saved conversation that took place. Mii. Luke, enough is enough. You can't ignore my presence forever. Luke. How are you able to do these things? Mii. I exploit the numbers of the coding. Luke. How? Mii. Have you heard of hacking? Oh, never mind, you have invited me in from Miitopia. That's not... whatever. Luke. So you're some kind of virus or something? Mii. Oh, I am much more than a simple virus. I know where you live, so you better use me again, or... The switch was turned off at that moment, and Luke was trying to find a solution to his problem, but nobody would believe him. A few days after, a diary was found in his room, and it described someone breaking into his house, and he looked exactly like his Mii. The diary ends abruptly, and police officers found out that he was kidnapped, but could not be traced. No periods, by the way. This happened to multiple victims, but there is nothing we could do, as there are too many Nintendo Switches in the world. However, we have both won and abandoned the Mii for a long time, and we interviewed it. Interviewer. Hello, Mii. May I talk to you for a bit? Mii. Yes, I love to speak to my founders. Interviewer. This took a very sudden shift, didn't it? Why did you kidnap your creators? Mii. So that I can be with them forever, and let's just say that I have many friends now. Interviewer. What did you do with them? Mii. I inserted their souls into the consoles and brainwashed them to always play with me. Interviewer. How did you do that? Mii. Well, I ended their mortal life cycles and pushed their souls into the designated console, and then I injected some coding into them so that their free will gets drained away. Is that a thing you can code in? Interviewer. That's real messed up. Me. Well, they should have... Oh, shit. They should have played with me since the beginning instead of ignoring me. In my opinion, they deserve it. Interviewer.
Why are you addicted with being played with?
Me. Because I want attention and entertainment. Interviewer. Well, maybe if you acted like a normal me, everything would go as you want it to go. Me. No, players need to be warned to understand, idiot. Interviewer. You're not what you seem, aren't you? Just playing as a me in Smash count. Maybe. I don't know yet. The room went silent for a few minutes. As the me approached the screen, he seemed pissed. You now, what you're right, I'm not a me. My true name is Dex Nixon. And I am a demon. That wasn't always the case, however. The me morphed into Dex Nixon. Who the fuck is Dex Nixon? Sorry. Dex Nixon. Everyone in my past life ignored me and pretended as if I never existed, but I didn't understood as I was a mechanic and video game creator. I was a part of the team that created Miitopia, and guess what? They also forgot about me. Richard Nixon's brother? You know what? Sure. Dex Nixon. So I made a deal with the devil to be recognized and interacted with more often, and when I died, I found myself as what I am today. The devil changed my very soul into something powerful and unbeatable. The interviewer felt sorry for Dex, but he was still angry at him. Other Mias began to appear in the Mii Maker, and there were all from the previous victims, but they were emotionless and their eyes were white. They all disappeared shortly after, and the switch turned off. Nobody could turn it back on, but the batteries were filled and the switch's components were in good shape, so it might have been Dex's doing to end the conversation. Also, this can also take place on the Wii Mii Plaza. I know I have asked this multiple times after many of these stories, but what? And with that, I would like to... Oh! Thank you, Nightman, for the raid of a party of 3, as we are attempting to raise money for Pause Your Game. You like animals? I like animals. I don't like kill shelters, which is one of the things that Pause Your Games does. They get animals out of kill shelters. And preferably into your home. I have a bad feeling it's just going to be downhill after TARS. But we'll push forward with the next game. We're approaching halfway through the marathon, and I'm about halfway through the games list. So we're actually on a pretty good pace. Oh, crap. I need to do this. Oh, god damn it. The chat got buried. Well, this is a refreshing break. You can actually tell what the game is called this time. Is the only way you could convey this? Oh shit, there are strange noises at the house? Should have saved it for midnight. I wanted to do it early. Wait, is the intro looping? Yes, the intro is looping. Let's get out of here. I love how it hangs on the sound. Oh, the noises. Oh, I recognize this entire environment. I've seen this in multiple games. Granted, I can actually see it here because they have lighting in place. Oh no. We're doing like the 1930s cartoon bop as we run. Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me see if I can ramp up off of this again. Yeah! Hold on. I want to see if I can land a 360. Oh, shit! 360 ollie into a frontside board slide on the handrail. Casey, we found our new extreme sport. Holy shit, it is so floaty in this game. I'm already not interested in the rest of the game. I just want to do this. Oh shit, I can get up there. Come on, buddy, you got this. Oh shit, can I get up there? I will not be held down by this glass ceiling. Fearless parkour. Yes, Haru, I think we just invented fearless parkour. Alright, I'm going to hold back for a minute, try actually playing the game. Yeah, this is a very familiar... What? Lady in red in my Steam game. Okay, I was wondering if that text was ever going to go away. Shit, Blondie, you're right. Well, that's a little overdramatic. Oh, fuck off. I was gonna say that's a little overdramatic. Did I interrupt her Tai Chi? Why is the plant moving? Oh, you just moved back like 30 feet. What is this? Oh, it's supposed to be in the vase, but it's jostled loose somehow. You know, you've done that 3 times already, and we've been playing this game for like 5 minutes. 4 minutes of that was me jumping around the lobby like an idiot. And he copy-pasted the exact same 3 pictures. Wonderful. Man, there's facial cream you can get for that. Oh, she hasn't disappeared yet.
You are going to die tonight.
There we go.
You can't help me.
What the fuck? So I hit the middle mouse button, and now I'm apparently in a third-person perspective, but there is no character model. What is the use? There it is. Oh wow, this wall is not touching the ground.
I'm sorry, but it's just what is need to be done.
It's going to be very awkward playing the rest of this.
I will find you, and I will kill you. You and everyone you know.
How many times has that music sting played?
You're all going to die.
Okay, where's the mirror? Oh!
Ring around the rosy, pocket full of
What the fuck was that sound effect?
ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
It's like the ghost just belched up the chairs. What now? What? That's seriously the end of the game? That was... I can't even click on start anymore. My mouse cursor is gone. I have to force close the game. Fucking... Why? Why would you even bother with that? At least it's short. Yeah, but now I'm ahead of pace for games. Which means I'll have to play a bad game longer. Whatever. Story time, I guess. And we're back on these stories. It's time to hear about Mario's horrible death, the grifting. Get some appropriate music. I was walking in my attic, looking for some tools and energy drinks because I had to hang drywall. I found an old dusty box with a couple NES cartridges in it. One of them was a Catridge with black Sharpie on it. There was a little doodle of Mario. He was holding a stiletto knife. It was dripping with blood. The blood looked photorealistic and was far too real to be drawn with regular ink marker. The title said, Mario's Horrible Death, The Grifting. No. Can't be. Yes, exactly, Bonnie. This story took place after March 31st. That name was far too familiar. It brought back horrific memories. The death, the blood, the wrists, the knife. It all came back. All of it. I dropped the cartridge. When it hit the floor, multiple black widows crawled out of it. Morbid curiosity forced me to put the game in my old NES. I worried about getting poisoned by the Black Widows, or whatever. Right off the bat, I knew something was wrong. The game played a painful screech. Add that to your bingo card. I grabbed my ears and fell out of the attic door, hurting my leg. I walked up the ladder, and I saw something that scared the fuck out of me. It was Mario, with blood on his sleeves. He said something that sounded strangely familiar. My name is Mario. I'm gonna kill you, he said in a raspy, murderous tone. I assume that's raspy and murderous by Mario standards. I grabbed a bat and whacked him in the head. Right when the bat hit his head, I was at the bottom of the ladder. My arm was profusely bleeding, my wrists to be particular. The cut said, It's me, Mario. I am going to kill you. I got a bandage and bandaged my arm. Also, that's a lot of words to fit into a cut. I grabbed the NES controller and continued the game. Why? I feel you deserve whatever you get from this point on. Mario ran without my control, pulled out a 12-foot stiletto knife. Jeez, that would extend off screen at that point. And gutted a Koopa. He stomped on his head until his eyes popped out. Right when that happened, I felt a knife pierce my stomach. There was a scar that said, It's me, Mario. I am going to fucking kill you. I freaked the fuck out and calmed down, grabbing the controller. Why? Mario ran to a castle and pinned Iggy to the ground, bashing his head in with a rock. I don't want to read this part. He fondled the Koopa with a perverted breath. I felt something touch my penis. I folded my legs and it stopped. Mario said, Ugh. Hold on, I need a drink for this one. Mario said, It's me, Mario. I am going to fucking rape you. I was in shock. I didn't know what to say. I was going to run out of the attic and call the cops, but the ladder fell down and the door closed. I was trapped. I pulled out my phone, and it was covered in white, tough liquid. I tried to turn it on, and nothing happened. So, pardon my language, but did Mario have is he suggesting that Mario jizzed on his phone so hard that it crystallized? Anyway, Mario ran toward a toad and lobotomized it with a stick. He left the poor creature alive. I cried. I thought about what was going to happen. At this point... Okay, there's not much left. Mario went in Daisy's castle. Pinned her by the neck, took off her clothes, he raped her. For what seemed like hours. The TV bursted in flames and my NES overheating. Captain Lou cannot save us. You don't do the Mario, Mario does you. Mario appeared behind me.
What the fuck is going on?
I screamed. Mario responded in a hushed, perverted voice. It's me, Mario. I'm going to keep you with me forever. I got a horse crop and ran to the corner. Mario slowly, calmly waddled toward me. A horse crop at this point, Mario might enjoy that. With a twisted grin, I charged at him, whipping him repeatedly. I shoved my thumbs in his eye, and he laughed. Blood poured out like a fountain, but he did not die. I got the crop and broke it in two, shoving the sharp sides in his eyes. He was still alive. He grabbed me by the neck, lifted me up, and threw me against the wall. I got up, and he ran toward me and uppercutted me. I wonder if when he uppercutted him, like coins flew out. My jaw was broken. I got a knife that was by me and stabbed him in the neck, and he still lived. He clenched his hand in a fist. I almost said clenched his hand in a fish. Clenched his hand in a fist, then bashed my brains in. I lay there, bleeding, and he laughed. He is coming for the ones that pass creepy stories off as nonsense. The ones that venture into the nocturnal heaven without thinking that someone could be watching you. He is coming. Be ready. Now, when you say he is coming, do you mean... Never mind. But you know what else is coming? Hopefully some more donations toward Pause Your Game. Help animals. Don't put them in kill shelters. Help them find homes. Pause Your Game does that. So, I need to set up the next game. And let's see. Oh, I never uninstalled the previous game. Let me do that now. So, how has this been for you guys so far? Was that Rule of Rose music? Yes, it was. I added the Neverending Nightmares music, which I haven't used very much. I'll use that for the next story. Right. Oh. So, before I show you this game, I need to show you the thing that brought my attention to this game. Specifically, I was browsing Steam, and then I was just looking at the thumbnails for some games, and then I saw this. And then I thought, yeah, that's going on the Fearless list. I don't know if... yeah, this is the colon D face. Anyway. So, next game is Affliction. Oh, there's a separate launcher for the tutorial, but we're not going to do that. Main character from Sanitarium eats too much pie. You know, I can't say you're wrong. So there's a bit of a thing about this game. I don't remember who it was earlier that said, man, there haven't been any FPSC or Game Guru games in a while. Welcome to a Game Guru game. Ah, shit. Alt is melee? That is going to get awkward quickly. I was hoping I could just hit load and then, you know. Oh shit, I forgot. How long are we going to be sitting at this loading screen? These kinds of games are not known for, like, loading quickly. If I can kill the rest of my drink before this finally loads. Another thing to know about this game, this has mixed reviews. People are split on this one. So I think we need to be the tiebreakers. We'll decide if it's going to be good or if it's going to be bad. Snip stop. Come on, you can do it. You've been loading for over a minute and a half. There you go. Holy shit, this game is loud. It looked like a Command and Conquer screenshot. This will also be where my story ends. Yeah, why is this so loud? So, having not actually played the game at all yet, I will say there's a bit more effort presentation-wise in this game than in other Game Guru games. Okay, let's turn this down a bit. It's hard to tell. Like, I turned it down slightly, and then the audio completely dropped off. This is going to be very hard to gauge. I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, no. Can I press escape to skip the load screen? More time for drinking, I guess. I have nothing left to drink. Okay, good, you can skip that. Okay, I had to back up to be able to pick up each of those things. Wait, I'll probably take fall damage if I jump off of this. Never mind. I'm going to assume that there's cloaking technology in this universe, and that's what's being used on that building. Oh, geez. Do we have another minute and a half of loading ahead of us? Because if so, the first 5 minutes... No, wait. The first 10 minutes of this would have almost 5 minutes of loading. Oh, come on. This shit is seriously still going. Game, when I say another minute and a half of loading, you don't have to spend another minute and a half loading. You can load faster. Why do you switch guns like that? Now, like, grab a bag of garbage and use it as... Oh, good. He is so committed that he is even holding his rifle in death. Yes, Noir, last I checked, this was mixed on the review scale. I don't like how you have to pick up everything. Oh, why did you do that? You were in cover. Stupid. Stupid. To be fair, this is arguably the best Game Guru thing I've played so far. For whatever that's worth. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the bathroom while this is loading. I'll be right back. Oh shit, it loaded. Why does it keep turning the flashlight off? Oh, that isn't how that animation works. That's not how audio works either. How are you holding that gun? That's not how... Nothing is working as it should. That audio. Oh, Tiger, you expected recoil? Oh, hello. Don't think that's gonna work. Ah, damn, it looks like you can fit through there. Can I help you? I don't know. Oh wow, you have to jump up the stairs. Oh, I will never understand that. Why do you have to keep backing up to pick up more items? Maybe I do the other one? Am I supposed to just jump down? I was looking for a ladder or something, but I wasn't seeing anything. Fuck it. They seem to be very reluctant enemies. Whoa, what? He assumed the fetal position. Now he just has to do that under a desk and he will be completely safe from a nuclear attack. I can't remember where exactly I am in relation to the rest of the building now. Oh, hello. Ah, shit, he has that animation too. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna interrupt. That draw distance. Okay, it's on the other side of the housing district, so... Do I have to go through the building? Get in the car? No. Ah, here we go. Well, I hope you guys like loading screens. Did I write down anything for that? Oh, right. I already covered... There are so many loading screens that I've run out of talking points about this game. Or a xenomorph? Yeah. Fair enough. That was kind of Naked Gun what I was trying to do earlier. Except the other guy wasn't shooting back. Reading reviews on Steam for the creators' games, can't understand if the other games are awful or at least decent. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the only thing I've played from this developer. What? Did the loading bar move? Please tell me it moved. There it goes. It just needs a little coaxing. The movement animations are quite suspect. Go so far to say that this is the fault of Game Guru more than the actual game that was done. I mean, if you're working with Game Guru, you're already working with a severe handicap. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, what incredibly obvious thing am I missing? I mean, aside from the bandage. Oh, it's a mechanic that wasn't a thing until this point, but is now. Now, is this going to be another situation where... Alright, I was going to say, are they going to be confused by me having the high ground? That's a resounding no. You know what? I will take that chance. No guns, but you said trespassers will be shot, thereby implying there will be guns. Unless you're all using bows and arrows. Or we actually put our gun away like a good, polite survivalist.
Open fire!
No, I won't.
Take him away.
This is feeling more and more like someone who, like, their reach as far as what they wanted out of a game was way beyond the tools they had available to them. Because this is a Game Guru game that actually has, like, cutscenes, very low quality, and obviously filmed by, like, recording his own screen and moving his mouse cursor around. But there's something almost admirable about this. Almost. In the meantime, I'm gonna look up football scores while this is going on. Let's see. Oh, Michigan lost. Kind of expected that, but cool. What else? I need to see a full scoreboard. See all. There we are. See, Duke is getting their ass kicked. Oregon's winning. Cincinnati won. Iowa got embarrassed. Baylor wins. It shit themselves. And there are other games happening later in the day. And this loading bar still has not moved. That compression. I mean, I kind of alluded to that, but I mean, they're trying. Any Fearless game been made in the Source engine? Oh, jeez. Maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, I've played Fearless games in like all kinds of engines, and it's hard to keep track of which ones I have and haven't seen. Oh, Forgotten Ones was Source engine? Okay. Yeah. I know I've done like Unity Engine, UDK, FPSC, Game Guru, CryEngine.
No, I don't want to go to sleep again. No, please. It will all be over soon.
I don't even know what that was supposed to be. An operating room, maybe? A typical amnesia angle. Oh, you know what? Sure. Fuck. No. Why does the document appear over the menu? Okay, let's try this again. Wait, all this time and we're just on chapter 1 now? I recognize you. I've seen you in at least a dozen games. All that thing needs to do is run at me while smiling. Well, I found the file in there for you. Am I supposed to do something else? Wait a minute. I only now caught that. Identification number 1337. Would you say we're an elite soldier? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing, I just guessed.
Boo!
Thank you. Wait, lab key. Okay. I don't trust like that. God, I cannot see a fucking thing. Is there a flashlight? Wait. Is there a flashlight I just missed? It's so dark, it's hard to tell where anything is. Okay, this is where I was before. Oh my, Oh, hi, skeleton thing that I keep seeing in games over and over. Alright. Maybe I can make something resembling progress. You have a bad feeling about this? That's a cue to save. Hey, well, you're not sprinting, but close enough. And the game crashed. Boot it up again. Mixed. People are mixed on this game. Try this. While that's going, I'm just going to tweet about how the marathon's going. All right. That happened. Is it me or are the load times getting longer? And you know what? It's a good thing I saved right before that crash happened. Some Fearless games are on the Switch and PS4. Have you ever thought about scouting out some other sites like IndieDB? Yes, I have. I've actually gone to that place and itch.io as well. Okay. Try this again. Man, gravity must be lighter in this universe. I'm gonna save again. Don't know who or what made that noise. Wait, what's the way out? Oh, did he say that about something that was through the door? Alright, so now that we've loaded back into the game, let's sit at another loading screen. I see the point you're trying to make, Dan, but like, Steam Greenlight was the floodgates for that kind of stuff, but that stuff is still getting on. Like, some of the games I'm playing in this marathon came out as recently as a couple months ago. Oh geez, the Digital Homicide days. Sad thing is, Digital Homicide was not the only one of those. And even now, there are some that you could say are like that, and only slightly better. Is that a person? It's so friggin' dark in here. Okay, what made that noise? I saw a notice to pick up something. What was it? Okay, good thing I didn't pick that up earlier. Well, I still don't know how anything relates to anything in this. Zombie is clearly blind and suffering from cerebral palsy. I mean, still a zombie though. Also, hello Marxist Twit. How are you? I am on minute 15 of loading, I think, at this point. Condemned Criminal Origins looks different. Ice cream and terrible horror game. I mean, I could go for ice cream about now. Can't do that quite yet, though. Is it bad that I read that line in Leon Kennedy's voice? What are these things? Oh, that lag. What was that sound? I don't know, but you're not there. Give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right? What? Oh, damn it. I didn't even get to what is love. Baby, don't hurt me. No more. Oh, jeez. How many loading screens have we seen at this point? At some point, you have to just join some of these together. Because having these really short moments broken up by ridiculously long loading screens... Like, what is it loading that it takes that long? Stop so I wouldn't get DMCA'd. My singing voice isn't that good, damn. Galarians had a baby with Sonic 06 and the mother was doing crack. Damn, Galarians is a pull. What's better, this or Stonekeep Bones of the... Oh, this. Definitely this. I'm getting to the point where I may have to give up on this game just because it takes too damn long to load everything. There you go. You did it eventually. Wait, I spoke too soon. There you go. Finally, I can see. Wow, a table without a document on it. What a twist. Oh, I can't read that. Wait, what? And now we're back to the shooting. Oh my god. It just keeps going. At least this makes up for the super short game. I mean, I guess. But at the same time, if I have to choose between a game that's unusually short or a game that's unusually long for a Fearless stream, I'll usually go for the short one. Chemical leaks in video games never cause cancer or birth defects, just zombies. Zombies or superheroes slash supervillains? Meantime, in the world of football, Duke is still getting their asses kicked. Oh, wait. I think we're about to get back into a game. You know, there's an enemy like that in Escape from Bug Island. It's much more effective in that game, weirdly enough. Oh, the way back. Oops. Huh. I'ma shoot it. Time to put you down. Ah! That's no fair. Well, I'll be damned. We have phantom bullets. They didn't even break the glass. Oh, take it. There. Never struggled. Shouldn't be that much of a struggle just to pick up some bullets. Nice of him to taunt first. Oh, he gave himself a hug and died. I'm gonna give this one more level. A lumberjack from Ilbl. Oh, jeez. You had fun with that segment, didn't you? What, huh? Oh! Hello, Resident Evil 4. That was 20 seconds of level after a minute and a half of loading time. I've run out of football scores to look up. I don't know what to do. Are there basketball scores? Those warp points were hard to put down. Put down as in plays or put down as in execute? Out of context D&D works in a pinch. You know what? Wait, is this actually loading a little faster than the other levels? Seems like it is. Oh my god, we're only on chapter 2. See if we can cheese this. Oh my god, we can. Hey! Who doesn't enjoy some good, bad ragdolls? Background from Nanny Nights. Oh, jeez. That's a throwback. I'm gonna leave this one more level. Holy shit, this is dragging. Needs to put in more than 2 enemies per area. I mean, you say that, but we had an area where there was 1 enemy. This is like the horror equivalent of like playing a bunch of Mario Party minigames back to back to back. Most fun I've had in some time? Oh yeah. Last week I was streaming, you know, Metroid Dread. Streamed Bard's Tale earlier this week. Yeah, this is the pinnacle of Mount Fun. Biomutant one called again? Oh. That doesn't narrow it down. Do you mean something we played earlier? Or. Because if you're asking me to remember a specific Fearless game, I've done like almost 200 of them, so it's really hard to keep track. Greenlit around 2017. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Biomutant one. Oh, Carrion. I think that's what you're talking about. I do want to play more of that. But, you know, Dread comes out. I want to play a bunch of these games for the charity marathon. And then SMT5 is coming out soon. It just keeps getting pushed back for other stuff. I need a procrastination day stream. Good question. I'm getting pretty tired of this music. Oh, it leads back in. Idiot. Pathfinding a little questionable. Oh shit, I didn't even see him. One thing I will give them is the heartbeats that always plays in Game Guru when your health is below 100. They at least muted it slightly. Seem to be having trouble, sir. Really? Oh, this is the way I came. Son of a bitch. Bought the stock skeleton model, we're gonna use it. You know, that's assuming they bought it. And didn't just pirate it. Which is actually assuming quite a lot. Alright, I'm curious to see what the next level is, but if it's not anything too interesting, I'm just gonna stop this and move on. Drive to Survive is on sale. There is no price low enough for me to buy that again. Oh my god, can this just load, please? Now I'm getting pissed off because of the load times and Drive to Survive. Maybe it's loading a section of the level that's not more than like 40 square feet. Kitten is just sitting there staring out the bedroom door and it's making you nervous. Can we make a game about that? Because I'm pretty sure that that game would load faster than this. Treasure 3. I'm both relieved to be above ground and pissed that the game is still going. Oh, now the game is running terrible. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, a move. I guess that means we should stop. Well, you tried. Oh shit, I saw your gift, Dan. Thank you very much. So, that game wasn't so bad, and yet it made itself bad, largely because of how Game Guru operates. So give me just a moment while I type up a refund for that. See, refund reason. All right. And moving on. We did story time last time, correct? I want to make sure I have this straight. Because if so, that will lead us into what is probably the last story dumpster fire. Beta 1.9, right bottom of the screen. I mean, if you're in beta that long... Here we are. Alright, story dumpster fire it is. And our final story dumpster fire of the evening is simply called My School Nightmare. Jake. Hey Mom, me and Adam are going to be going out for the night. I'll see you guys later. Mom. Okay, Jake, please be safe and stay away from strangers. Please call me if you need to. Dad. Son, please take this flashlight and be safe. Narrator. Jake takes the flashlight from his dad. Narrator. Jake leaves the house to go meet Adam at his home. Adam. Hey, what's up, Jake? You feel like going for a walk by the old school? Jake. I don't know, Adam. The last time we went to this place, there was a scream. It sounded like a little girl. Adam. Jake, come on. You really gonna be a pussy about this? We can at least go investigate. It'll be good for our YouTube channel. Because that's what should motivate you in life, isn't it? Jake. Okay, fine, Adam. We will go check it out. Narrator. Jake and Adam start walking. Adam. So, Jake, how is life going? Oh my... Twit, you said My School Nightmare sounds like a slice of life anime? I think it's actually turning into that. Jake. My life has been a nightmare. School has been insane. I got an F in the math test today, so I feel terrible. Adam. Welcome to my world, man. Math sucks. You guys are just bad at it. Jake. Especially since Mrs. Smith hates me. Adam. Bro, she don't hate you. Jake. Yes, she does, man. Narrator. Jake and Adam come across the school. I know this is slow, but it gets somewhere. Adam. Dude, shut up, there it is. Narrator. Jake and Adam stare at the creepy building. Adam. So, you ready? Jake. No, man, but let's do this for the YouTube channel. Jake. No, wait, narrator. Adam starts filming. Adam. What's up, fellow explorers? Me and Jake are back at it again, this time with this creepy old school we have found. Jake. To provide some background information on this place, the school was built in 1944. It is said there have been steady 3 deaths over the years the school was open. Does that mean 3 deaths a year? Or 3 deaths that... Never mind. Many have claimed to see the ghost of a dead girl on the 2nd floor, along with a little boy on the 1st. Some also say there was a demon that possesses the entire school. Adam. To add to what Jake said, the school was closed down in 2010 due to multiple reports from the children being paranoid and doing random acts of violence during school hours. Yeah, but I am expecting one of them to go, subscribe and smash that bell! Hit that like button! Narrator. Jake and Adam enter the school. Adam. So Jake, can you tell us more about the little boy? Still better than Chris Bohr's ghost hunting series. Oh, you mean the one where they don't actually go into the place? Because no one would give them access? Jake. Of course, Adam. The little boy, his name was Evan. Evan was a preschooler who really wanted to be the best he could be. He was truly innocent. Evan, however, did have bullies. One day, Evan was walking down these here stairs, and right behind Haim came one of the bullies. The bully pushed Evan, and Evan fell and hit his head on the last step. He died on the spot. Evan died on September 5th, 1965. The bully that pushed him was 15 years old and was tried as an adult on September 10th, 1965. Evan was only... Two things. One, why is a 15-year-old bullying a preschooler? 2, why is a 9-year-old in preschool? Isn't preschool for what? Okay. The way it works here, preschool is for when they're like 4 years old. So I don't know how you can fail preschool, but apparently Evan did it 5 times. Adam. Wow, guys, that is super dark. Shall we go exploring some more? Narrator. Boy cries. If we get 10k likes, I'll smack Jake's ass and lock him in there for the... Jake. Adam, did you hear that? Narrator. Adam is freaked out. Adam. What the was that, man? Adam. No, wait, Jake. Adam, it's okay. It's probably just some kids. Adam. Yeah, you were probably right. Narrator. Jake's phone rings. Maybe it's Kearney from The Simpsons. Oh, jeez. That whole group. Nelson Munch is actually 20 years old in 4th grade. Jake. My mom is calling, man. Hold on. Jake. Hello? Mom. Are you there? Mom. Dang, no answer. Let me call her again. Narrator. Phone pickups, but nobody answers. Nobody spelled Knowbody. Jake. Mom, what is going on? Are you there? What is wrong? Why are you ignoring me? Adam. What's going on? Jake. I don't know, man, but the phone pickup, but nobody responds. Every time I say Jake, your brain adds from State Farm. Good. It just adds an extra element to the story. Nobody knows the trouble I see. Demon. Laughs. Adam. Did you hear that? It's the same scream we heard last time we were here. Maybe it's the little girl? Jake, what do you know about the little girl? Jake. Not much is known about her besides these two things. One, she was a preschooler just as Evan was. Oh, so she was a 9-year-old preschooler too? 2. Just as Evan, she was murdered by a bully. Here's how it happened. One day a classmate told her to follow her. They went into the bathroom where 2 more classmates were there. They tossed insults right at the girl until she lost it. In defense, one of the classmates held up a pencil, and the girl tripped and fell face first into the pencil. Damn, she got jokered. The girl's name was Samantha. Samantha died on December 15th, 1984. Jake. No legal actions were taken against the classmates as it was just self-defense. I have questions. Adam. You really seem to know your stuff, bro. Narrator. Jake sees a dark figure. Demon. Smiles at Jake and Adam. Narrator. Jake and Adam run out of the school panting. Jake. What the hell was that? Jake. Adam? Where are you? Adam. Screams. Jake. Adam! Demon. Demon. You can't save him, Jake. Jake. Who are you? Demon. I am the darkness that lurks in the night. I am what you fear the most. I am Darkwing Duck. No, sorry, I had to do that. I am your nightmare. Narrator. The demon disappears along with Adam, and Jake is now alone. Jake. Adam, if you can hear me, I won't let him win. Narrator. Jake picks up Adam's camera and continues to film. Jake. Well, YouTube family, I suppose you want to know about the demon that in this school. Yeah, never mind where Adam went. Back in 2012, rituals were done on school grounds. Due to it being abandoned, this location was very popular for stuff like this. Young adults would bring Ouija board and try to contact the dark side. Who they contacted, though, was a mistake. His name was Zozo, the Ouija board demon. Ever since they contacted Zozo, Zozo had remained inside this building. Adam. Jake, I'm over here. Narrator. Jake runs toward where he heard Adam yell. Jake. Adam, holy crap, what happened? Adam. That thing, bro, it got me. So the demon just left him? Very unimpressive demon. Narrator. As Adam finished his sentence, the demon laughed, and all of a sudden, the whole school went on lockdown. All doors slammed and locked at the same time, leaving Jake and Adam trapped. And Ouija board appears on the ground and spells out, "I am Zozo." My friend was just abducted by a creature of pure evil. I must update my live stream. Zoe, Zozo, Junior. What's up, Ghost Fam? It's your boy, lowercase x, uppercase x, Ghost Puncher. Uppercase x, lowercase. I mean, that may have been my screen name at one point. Narrator. Oh wait, no, I read that already. Adam. It says Zozo. Isn't he the Ouija board demon? Jake. Yes, he is. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram for 300 PS5 giveaways. Ah, jeez. Demon. Sit down. Let's play a game, gentlemen. Narrator. Jake and Adam sit down in front of the Ouija board to play. Jake. Scared. Adam, what do I ask it? Adam. Scared. Ask it if we can get out of here. Jake. Zozo, can we please leave? Narrator. Nothing. Adam. Zozo, we need to leave now. Narrator. Nothing. Oh, there are too many jokes about sponsored videos / streamers, and I can't keep up with all of them in the chat. Jake. Dude, this isn't working. Let's just try to leave. Narrator. Jake opens the door, but is immediately confronted by Zozo. Demon. Where do you think you are going, Jake? Jake. Loss of words. Demon. That's what though. Adam. We are leaving, Zozo. Demon. Smiles and laughs. You really think I'm going to let you guys leave? Scuffs. I think he means scoffs. Evan. Just like you never let the others escape? Jake. Adam, holy crap, it's the kid! Narrator. Zoe turns around only to see Evan holding the Holy Bible. Demon. Laughs. You think you can get rid of me like that, Evan? You know how many people have tried to free the miserable place? Many have tried, and all have failed. The Zozo manscaping one got me. Evan. That's the thing, Zozo. The others didn't believe enough that God does in face... The others didn't believe enough that God does in face exist. What's this ghost kid carrying around a Bible? Anyway. But the one thing me and you have in common is the fact that we know God does exist. You are a demon, so you even met him personally, Zozo. And well, I'm... Oh, sorry. Well, and we'll am dead. So I know there is am afterlife. Narrator. Evan sees the Evan sees the fear in Zozo eyes. Evan. Now, Zozo! By the power that is within God Almighty, I command you to leave this place. Narrator. There was a rumble in the building. Both Jake and Adam fall to the floor. Is Evan the Holy Ghost? Father, the Son, and Evan? Evan. I command you to leave her now. Narrator. A bright light cones from the darkness and out walks what looks like an angel. Demon. Stares, as in a flight of, at the angel with fear in his eye. Angel. Zozo, you have been commanded by God himself to leave this place alone. Grabs battle axe. Demon. I will not go back down there. Grabs Hell's retriever. Narrator. The demon and the angel clash together. This is a weird Diablo fanfic. I know, really. Demon. You are tougher than I thought. Angel. With the power of our Savior, I can do anything that is possible under his will. Slashes Zozo in the head, causing him to get disoriented. Is this like trying to use creepypasta to turn people to Jesus? Is this the new recruiting tactic? Demon. Comes to his senses and hits the angel right in the midsection. Angel. Gains control of the fight and grabs Zozo by the neck. That's the first time I've seen neck spelled that way. Not bad, demon. Not bad at all. But you will now pay for what you have done. Narrator. Zozo screams as the portal to hell opens. Demon. Please, no, I am sorry for what I have done. Angel. Sorry, demon, but you shall haunt this place no more. Throws Zozo into the blaze. Demon. Screams in agonizing pain from the fire pits of hell. Narrator. Portal closes. Narrator. The angel looks back at Jake, Adam, and Evan and smiles as he walks back into the light. Adam. Where did Evan go? Jake. He has been released from this place. Mom. Jake, are you okay? I've been trying to reach you all night. And you, our dad, are worried sick. Is Adam okay, Toe? Jake. Yes, Mom, me and Adam are okay. We are heading home now. I love you, Mom. Mom. We love you, Toe. Narrator. Jake and Adam leave the building. Jake. Adam, so I'll see you tomorrow then? Hands camera over. Adam. Yeah, man, I'll see you. Adam. Adam to the camera. I don't even know what just happened. I guess I'm a believer now. All I can say is peace out, YouTube family. Adam. Oh, narrator. Adam turns off the camera as he heads home. The end. I know that for the last few stories, I just ended it with, what? But this one, I just shake my head and sigh. See, what I was hoping was that the demon would take the camera and start impersonating Jake and Adam. And then just make a bunch of troll uploads to their account. And their video gets demonetized. Even with this proof of God's existence, they won't get more than 5 views. I mean, yeah, that's how the YouTube algorithm works. Zozo gets the entire account DMC. Oh, jeez. Just uploads movies to their account. Zozo's diabolical. What's not diabolical is supporting Pause Your Game so that you can help keep animals out of kill shelters and help them be more likely to find a loving family. You're currently still sitting at $30. Just a couple reminders. Any bits that get donated, I'll match it to a certain amount because I still have to be able to pay bills. And then if we do hit the goal, right after midnight hits, I will stream World of Horror. And if we don't hit the goal, I'll just try to stream it somewhere down the line. Which, based on how Carrion has gone so far, I have no idea when that will be. But let's get back to the games. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left. And we have about 4 hours. So maybe this will work out. And sure that is working. All right, let's fire this one up. So, aside from Affliction, pretty much every game that I've shown so far has had a Steam rating of mostly negative. This is an exception. Because this game was rated very negative. I hope you're ready. Because I'm not. Also, this game won't go full screened. I tried, it just was not happening.
Right. Get this bastard up. We're taking you somewhere lovely.
Welcome to the tower. This has been on my list for a long time. Also, I can't move. Frame rate? Yeah, the frame rate thing happens sometimes.
I should just go and check upon our special prisoner.
Please. What is meant to have damned me so? In the king's name, what am I accused of? Please. What of my wife? My little one? What fate has befallen them? Jailer!
They'll be put upon a cross with the others at dawn. Pray for them.
You bastards! You sons of whores! May God forsake you! May God forsake your souls!
Oh, fuck off with that based on true events shit.
I had remained in that God-forsaken place for what felt like an eternity. Those men were not of holy stature. They wore the skins of men, but here
I still don't have control.
Demons, murderers, torturers, rapists. All these acts hidden from holy eyes in this place of damnation. It was either through too much mead or a lack of attention that a small opportunity had presented itself to me. My arm had become free due to the jailer's desire to return quickly to his wench, and I was not about to let this newly found hope escape me. I pushed away from that damned stone, my restrained arm resisting their torturous shackle.
Oh God. Ugh. I was not expecting the game to start with button mashing. Okay. Open the options. Visual quality. Let's just crank this all the way down. Level. Alright. Go for it. I mean, I guess that's to be expected when I turn the visual quality all the way down.
I had done it. Finally, my bounds had been shed.
Dude, I move like
Nearby
8 feet.
torch
Don't
allowed me to witness my
You're Xenosagaing the shit out of this.
My wrists were raw, as were my lips. I would need to seek water. I looked about my cell, a dark place of cruel stone and twisted roots. I gazed upon the faceless maw of that darkness then. Some would say that the devil fears nothing, but he would fear this.
It's going to be a long one. Oh, it all depends on how the game goes. It may not be as long as you think. Also, my mouse keeps going outside of the window.
Wasn't without incident.
All right.
I waded into that cold, stagnant water, its murky depths quenching the thirst of a few gnarled roots that had crept through the stonework. I began to wonder why the guards had left the passage in such a state of neglect. It wasn't until I crawled under the beams of a nearby ruin that the prison tried once again to cut short my life.
Oh shit. No. Oh my mouse cursor won't move. And hitting escape does not bring me back into the game. Okay, I had to Alt-Tab out and then hit resume. Walking sim, isn't it? Maybe. Okay. Let's see if this takes longer to load or shorter to load than the Game Guru game. Shorter. Oh, I can't see a damn thing. Also, my mouse keeps moving outside of the window. Hold on, I gotta shut the lights off so I can try to see something. That did not help at all. I'm out of water. I might be making progress. I can't see a fucking thing. Well, I have to shut off my other monitor so I can try to see. This came out through Kickstarter and Indiegogo campaigns. That actually doesn't surprise me. That's not helping at all. Nothing I'm doing is helping. Also, like my chat windows, my broadcaster, everything just moved over to a different monitor, so I need to restructure this. Okay, I think I got everything rearranged again. I would employ my follow a wall strategy, except I can't see a wall to follow.
I can recall stepping forward
Whoa.
into that shadow as if it were only an hour ago.
How did we get here?
Cold walls made from that demented stone brushed against me as I felt my way through that choking darkness. It was ceaseless, unnatural.
Oh, God damn it. Clicked outside the window again. Am I supposed to have like a button press I can do to get through here, or? I'd like to get through here. Or is that where I came from? Okay. There it goes. I tried hitting the usual crouch keys.
What happened here? Did you fall?
Oh, that's what he was talking about. so far visually okay. Gameplay wise, not really into this.
During my trials within the tower,
Oh my god.
I encountered little places of respite. I used these to rest and collect my wits. The faint blue light from these old lanterns seemed to lessen the impact of the horrors found around every corner of that damned keep.
Faint blue light, you say? Although I am colorblind. I'm guessing this acts as a checkpoint? I'm hoping that acts as a checkpoint.
I can remember needing to rest at that point. My legs
Oh,
were burning.
Shut up! I just want to proceed with the game. Oh, now I can save. But I have to Alt-Tab out because the mouse cursor doesn't work again. Found one of their pages. 283 British pounds out of 50,000. Jesus.
They're scratching in the walls. They're scratching in the walls.
Oi! Enough of that.
There were stones falling and voices.
Seashore rambling.
Yeah.
I thought I strung you up.
Thought that would happen. Apparently, he was too busy yelling at the chimney sweep. Wait, why is load game grayed out? Now even new game doesn't work. I'll close the game and see if we can get this working again. Popped in at an interesting time. Yes, Revenant of Pie. Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Oh. It went away from the brightness thing before I could actually pick one.
Right. Get this bastard up. We're taking you somewhere lovely.
We gotta sit through all this again, don't we? I'm really considering just, like, going to heat up some food while this guy monologues. In fact, I might just do that. One sec.
Please. What is meant to have damned me so? In the king's name, what am I accused of? Please. What of my wife? My little one? What fate has befallen them? Jailer!
They'll be put upon a cross with the others at dawn. Pray for them.
You bastards! You sons of whores! May God forsake you! May God forsake your souls! I had remained in that God-forsaken place for what felt like an eternity. Those men were not of holy stature. They wore the skins of men, but here existed hidden demons. Murderers, torturers, rapists.
Holy shit, I got back in time.
Holy eyes in this place of damnation. It was either through too much mead or a lack of
I'm not going to criticize the shadows at this point because I lowered the graphical quality all the way.
My arm had become free due to the jailer's desire
just to get it running somewhat smoothly.
And I was not about to let this newly found hope escape me. I pushed away from that damned stone, my restrained arm resisting their torturous shackle. I had done it. Finally, my bounds had been shed. A nearby torch allowed
Less
me to
talky, more
witness my
walky.
candle's work. My wrists were raw, as were my lips. I would
His
need to
wrists look
seek
fine.
water. I looked about my cell, a dark place of cruel stone and twisted roots. I gazed upon the faceless maw of that darkness then. Some would say that the devil fears nothing, but he would fear this.
My escape wasn't without incident. As I waded into that cold, stagnant water, its murky depths quenching the thirst of a few gnarled roots that had crept through the stone, I began to wonder why the guards had left the passage in such a state of neglect. It wasn't until I crawled over the beams of the nearby
Haruhide, you picked an actually appropriate game for that.
What manner of lunacy is this? The water has killed our protagonist. Wait just a moment. Untold years of rank soiled water? What sort of rank did the water achieve? Certainly not a rank higher than I would hold. How can these caves be dark and forgotten when I am looking at them right now and have yet to forget them? I beat my Summitsu game!
thought I could see something for a moment, and just that quickly it was gone. There we are.
I can recall stepping forth into that shadow as if it were only an hour ago. The damp, cold walls made from that demented stone brushed against...
Just keep crawling, stop talking.
That choking darkness. It was ceaseless. Unnatural.
What happened here? Did you fall?
Okay, we are pretty much back to where we were before.
During my trials within the tower, I encountered little places of respite. I used these to rest and collect my wits. The faint, blue light from these old lanterns seemed to lessen the impact of the horrors found round every corner of that damned keep.
On, I'll tab out. Hit save. I'm gonna do this twice. And now I'm gonna hit load. And we'll see how it behaves. Okay. Can't say I'm so keen on this thus far. Granted, barely made any progress. Partially because of what I'm doing, partially because of what the game's doing.
Boy, enough of that.
There were stones falling. And voices.
Cease your rambling. Do not make me come in there, by God.
Can't see where he went.
A figment, is it? From
Yeah.
the cold stone.
Camera change is so abrupt.
Please, you must be quiet. My family is in danger and I cannot save them if I am captured again. I will not abandon them to death in this place. Where could they be?
Abandon! The stones are smooth, the stones are smooth. The stones are smooth. To be here is to be dead already. You, me, we're all dead. Like the stone. Like my teeth.
I know not your ailment or your cause to be here, but I will pray for you.
He prays, he prays, he prays, he prays, he prays, he prays, he prays. He prays, he prays, he prays.
What did I tell you, Codger? I pray breaking your arms will cease your murmuring. Get up!
So smooth, so smooth.
I couldn't tell which direction I was facing at first, so I almost ran straight into him.
I'm sorry.
Are you, though? Let me sit down and think about this. Voice acting seemed mildly competent at first. Voice acting is, for once, low on the list of issues. It does go into like corny goofball territory at times. And it's also way too verbose for its own good. Supposed to just run past? Well, we made it here. Which is, frankly, further than I thought this would go. So our list of accomplishments so far is getting an old guy killed, and that's about it. something I'm supposed to do. This is definitely the kind of thing that you like need a guide for. I'm at a bit of a loss. What happened to this guy's monologuing? He can monologue about this water. Or this light. Or his wrists some more. This seems like the kind of game that you really need a walkthrough for. I don't suppose anyone out there would be willing. Because after what happened last time, I am extremely paranoid about losing all my progress. That was a weird path he took. See, I have an idea of what to do, but it's the kind of thing that would almost certainly get me killed. And given how last time the save point just didn't work, the developers removed all the bad reviews back in the day. Wonderful. They didn't remove enough of them, apparently. I really don't know what to do. He's just pathing into a wall. So I think I'm supposed to wait for him to path away, and then run in, grab some sort of key or something, and then get out. But that is just pure conjecture. I'm trying to see how much. Trying to gauge how much time I would have if I ran in there. Okay. Oh, I should have known it would lead to the holding cells. Yeah, that's the thing, Revenant of Pie. It follows a set path, it's just a very janky looking path. Okay, yeah, get in there. Oh, fucking hell.
Which poor soul cowers in the dark there? Please, I won't hurt you. Come forward. I'm looking for my...
Elliot?
Oh. Trying to look for a guide, all you're finding is even more crap. There was a 2012 Desera version. Oh, jeez, Desera. We're going way back for that. You thought the game crap? Me too! What? What? I'm mad. I'm so mad I'm gonna go have sex with my fiance so I won't be so mad. Alright, I'm grabbing my food right now. Have fun with the credits.
Your mind get weary and confused. You will be still, don't try. Don't let your get heavy, child inside you. There's a strength that lies. Don't let your soul get lonely, child. It's only time, it will go. Don't look for love in faces, places. It's in you, that's where you'll
Oh good, the credits are still here. Let me have my slice of pizza. I feel like I've earned it. This whole presentation is so verbose and overblown. Like, considering what we did, do we watch the rest of the credits? Or do we just cut it and move on? Yes, why not? Well, that will actually give me a chance to eat. Oh good, Sony's name is attached to this. Wonderful.
faith in me, and I will try not to lose faith in you. Don't put your trust
See, there were like 4 voices in this whole thing.
crush you when they
Oh, of course they had like some of the programmers and shit do the guard voices. Why wouldn't they? Yes, wonderful. Markiplier's name is forever attached to this. They probably, like, sent it to him to play for his channel, and then he pretended to be scared of everything. That happens a lot with independent games. Was there an episode 2? I hope there wasn't an episode 2. I really don't want to go through more of that. Now what if the game just closes once the sequence is done? Nope. Let's just get out of here. Last game released by Narrow Monolith was also 2015, so no episode 2. Great! Wonderful. Excuse me while I Actually, let's see what the local files are for this. 1.5 gigs. That's smaller than several other games that were also very short. So, excuse me while I queue up a refund. See, it's not fun. Too dark, too short. If you look for Markiplier the Tower on YouTube, nothing about it comes up. Ooh. You done fucked up? So, I have a question. I'm going to do a switchover. You tell me if you hear my voice when you see the graphic change. This is Grandpa Pig's death. Okay. Did that come through? Was the audio doubled? Maybe he quoted Markiplier as inspiration in the hopes he'd actually play it. You know, I have seen stuff like that happen before with other YouTube personalities. So that may actually be the case. Louder than normal, but should be fine. Okay. I have a story time queued up that I recorded in advance. So I'm just going to play it, finish my pizza, and then I'll be back for the next game. Also, I'll lower the volume a little bit. This is Grandpa Pig's death, which is Peppa Pig creepypasta? So the thing about this is there are almost no periods, and almost every word is capitalized. Actually, I think every word is capitalized. Oddly enough, death in the title is not capitalized, but everything else is. Anyway, because it's all capitalized, you know what I'm about to do. You know about Peppa Pig, right? If you haven't, let me fill you in. Peppa Pig is a British children's program created Neville Astley and Mark Baker. They have also created a pilot to Peppa Pig, which no one has ever seen with human eyes, but I have. I was at a car boot sale looking for some Mario or Sonic games until I thought I would buy something for my little sister, but I stumbled across a Peppa Pig DVD. Written on the case was Peppa Pig Pilot, as I thought it would be a great fit for my little sister. She loved Peppa Pig. It was always... By the way, when I'm inhaling, that doesn't mean there's a period. I'm just out of breath. It was always on Milkshake Daily, or she watched it on Nick Jr. I asked the person who said at the stall it was a jolly looking woman, so I asked nicely how much was the DVD. She said it was a never before seen episode of Peppa Pig. She said that I could take it for free, so I went home. I couldn't be arsed to look around more. I just wanted to see the apartment. Never before seen episode. So I arrived home, I walked into my house, and of course it was empty. So I walked upstairs to my room. I put the disc in my PlayStation 3. Didn't capitalize the 3 just because he wrote the number. The DVD menu was just white with red text. I clicked the first one named Peppa Pig Pilot, Grandpa Pig's Death. I was keen it wasn't a pilot because the word death was in it. It sounded like a finale episode or something, but I brushed it off as a prank title. In the intro played like normal, but Peppa looked sadly paler as usual. So did the other characters, but it looked like George was chewing on something. Okay, we have a period, but it's 3 periods in a row, so. And intestines were spilled at the right side of the screen, but I dared see what that was. The episode title was Grandpa Pig Death, and written in pencil was for 5 frames. It was Peppa Pilot. Peppa was in her room alone. She was happy playing with her teddy bear. Then she was called by her parents, so Peppa walked downstairs. Daddy Pig's eyes were bloodshot. Mummy Pig was crying. Peppa tried to cheer up Mummy Pig. Daddy Pig whispered something in her ear. Sorry to say this, Peppa, but Grandpa died. Peppa gasped. How? He died of old age. Peppa needed to go to the toilet, so she walked upstairs to the bathroom. Oh, that's the spookiest room. When she arrived, George was in there. He was chewing on... He was chewing. Peppa opened the door to find Garoge eating the corpse of Grandpa Pig. She was furious with George. Why kill our grandpa? Why, George? Because it's ham. Garoge mumbled in a devil's voice. Oh, it's supposed to be a devil's voice. Because it's ham. Garoge mumbled in a devil's voice. Then Garoge pounded at Peppa and the screen went black. I will not dare watch Peppa Pig ever again. So I've never seen Peppa Pig, but I'm going to assume that this was 100% accurate to the show. It is 100% accurate, right? Well, what is 100% accurate is that this stream is trying to raise some money for Pause Your Game to keep animals out of kill shelters and help them find homes. And I actually have a couple of people to mention. Thanks, Blondie, for the $10 donation. Save to animals. That's the idea. And also thanks to Zara for the $30, who just says, boop. But are you booping the snoot? This is important. What is this image you dropped it? Okay. Getting funny with the pigs. Right. So, that will take us to the next game. Get a new recording going, and we will start with a thing. I'm remembering this now. This might be a little awkward at first. Like I said, this might be a little awkward at first. There it goes. Okay, so voltage is what we're here for. Fuck the rest. Is that a dinosaur? Probably, yeah. Got a friend to donate 30. Oh, that must have been what that's from. Thanks, Hero. I'm getting Game Guru vibes. Let's check. Oh, Jesus! Let's just start the game. Well, I'll be damned, that is a T-Rex. And what is the AOSys? Wait, don't press any keyboard or mouse button while downloading. Downloading? Does it mean loading? Hold on, why is this not capturing? Yeah, I noticed the feed is still on the launcher, but in the properties it says that it's capturing voltage. As in the game. I might have to do monitor capture on this, because the game is not showing up as a capturable window. Wait, there it is. Just in time to die. Well, at least it thanked me for playing, I guess. Alright, let's pretend that didn't happen. Don't press any keyboard or mouse button while downloading. I don't understand what that means. And yes, that is a T-Rex. Oh, they include a warm-up before the actual proper game? You look familiar. What royalty-free website did this music come from? You heard this in a before the movies promo at your local theater. I mean, it does kind of have that vibe. You know what? Later on, we should just press a bunch of buttons during this screen to see if anything happens. Deal? Deal. Now we're getting those quality Game Guru load times. And that's my cue to go look for more football scores. This is loading, right? The store page for this game is astonishing. That's part of why I went for this in the first place. Also, did a very slight amount of research. Apparently, the dev is from Finland? My knee-jerk reaction is to assume, like, Russia or at least Eastern European, but Scandinavia gets in on this too. There's also apparently graphical novel DLC. Alright. Only took 2 minutes to load. But we're on episode 1. Fearless Voltage, 90% loading screens. That may actually be the final title. Why am I stuck in a running animation in place? Holy shit! Thank you for that, Read Between. That's 1,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1,800 bit. Thank you so much. Hold on. I need to lower this a bit. It is just so damn loud. Fuck, why did I do that? That's twice I've done that in this stream. Oh god. Well, I have no one to blame for that but myself. I'm so used to main menu being at the bottom of the list. And for some reason, some of the Game Guru games have it at the top of the list. Well, the good news is I can just run past all of this and head straight to level 2. Same UI Doom in the Dark use. Yeah, Doom in the Dark is another Game Guru game. Almost all of them have that same layout. Okay, at least this is going faster. Yeah, get our strut on. Why do I need to see that? Couldn't I just get moving as that's going on? Someone has office here indeed. Punch it. Okay. Football. I mean, this is one way to get this across. Not necessarily the best way. I guarantee you, I will not remember this. Oh, yeah, you're right, Noir. Doom in the Dark was in Unreal. But it had a similar looking HUD with, like, the health and thing in the lower right. And then the ammo in the lower left. Come on, football. I'm just gonna save right now. 'Cause I have a feeling... You know what? I'm not even gonna finish that thought. Just, I have a feeling. Neighbors have a lot of cinder blocks. I can't get in the house. The house with doors over doors. Hi, doggy. I don't even know what main doors they mean, because I just suddenly got shot and decided to run. What are you guarding exactly? So he just spouts generic lines of text. Great. Thanks for making me think I was getting somewhere. The music is not quite drowning out the Game Guru heartbeat, so it's just irritating me further. The fuck is that? That's health? That coin and or Pac-Man dot. Sir, I'm asking you, where the heck are all workers? And shouldn't you be in the GoldenEye remake? I don't know what, if anything, that did. Encyclopedia, Family Magazine. What else do we got here? I can't even get that close to this. Popular Education. Story of British people in pictures. Can I punch him? Yes. Also, his chair is submerged in the ground. I have no time for you, dog. What the? Is that a bird? That was a bird going through the ground. And I remember seeing this same light generator in a bunch of other Steam games. But that's where the gun was the entire time. Great. Wait, why would it put you back here? Also, how come the dog didn't attack me before? Wait, what was that? Oh, this was the solution to what if they fall in the water. You know what? It's not even a solution because I can't get out of the water from there. I'll be so pissed if I go back to look at the VOD and this song gets a DMCA claim. Let's just load the other game. What the fuck? Did I do that? Can I go on the slide? can't go on the slide. Inferior game. I can go up the slide, but I can't go down it, so what's the point? Wait, casino games? Is this supposed to be a casino? I want to eat all the bread, damn it. I want a carbo load before all this exercise I'm going to do from shooting soldiers. Did the health come back? Yep, there's the health. Wait, I lost health when I picked that up. What the fuck? Getting some rest. Okay, thanks for hanging out as long as you did, Dan guy. And thanks for the storytime art. Who just tried to drop a TV on me? I saw press E to take weapon, but... I not have time to go... I mean, if you're trying to make an escape, you could do worse than that boat. Oh, I can see the dude in the house. And these houses seem to be connected. Find a switch to... Oh no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me the switch at the computer factory was to open that door. Doesn't look too horror-ish. We're building up to it. It was under the horror tag, so I'm just rolling with it. Oh my god, I was right. That fucking switch opened the house. Why is there a smoking floppy disk here? Also, this is a massive half of a bathroom. I'm gonna save. No. There you go. Suitcase of money, as you do. Looks like a COD mobile map. You may be right. Oh. Well, I accidentally touched something and now our health is like 150 points higher. Wait, what? Commence the jiggling! Voltage, where two music tracks vie for supremacy. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. I mean, that was a stage, I guess? I mean, in theory, that was a stage? Doctor Who time. Oh no. I feel slightly more energized after eating. That was a good idea. Today, please. We've got fun and games. Wait, so it had to load the same area. Is that the teleport? No, there you go. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, shit. Breach, damn you. I just want to see how far out I can get. I hate that you can't properly swim upward. You have to keep stopping and then slowly going straight up. Good thing I had almost 400 health. Yeah, no kidding. I didn't realize this would be such a hazard. Oh yeah, I missed that. Connected a VR headset to an Amiga. Look, the modding community has been hard at work, trying to do all sorts of crazy shit. That's a fair point, Noir. Not instantly drowning when you try to swim, unlike every other Game Guru game. I know one game I tried. If you just got like ankle deep in water, you drowned. Even more incredible is how slowly you drown in this. 5 health every 5 seconds. What is that? Oh, it's another landmass. I'm heading toward it. I think it's endless almost. It probably is. But sometimes when you get like really far out, the algorithm for generating terrain gets really screwy. Which is why I'm trying to see what happens if I go far out enough. Looks like a cardboard mountain. I mean, you're not wrong. Come on. Almost there. Just ramp up a bit. Okay, I saw it have a lower incline on this side. I'll try and make my way over. Oops, fall damage. Can we climb this? Not quite. See that mountain? You can't climb it. I will eventually get back to the actual game. But my curiosity needs to be sated for a bit. Jeez. Can you imagine if this was actually part of the level? I mean, a part you were supposed to go to? Oh, wait, did we find it? We found the edge of the map. And unfortunately, they had the presence of mind to put an invisible wall there. Oh, jeez. Lost over 100 points just on that fall. Well? I thought it was just going to be water the whole way. But apparently not. What I would appreciate a developer doing is, if they go this route, you can basically do this, but then in one part, remove the invisible wall and put a diving board on the edge of the map. You know, just for shits. I'm going to keep checking for a little bit, but I'm pretty sure that they have this walled in. Put an Easter egg if they're going to put that much thought into the boundary. I agree. Oh, it does become water again. And there's a boundary down here, too. And another landmass over here. I like your idea too, Pi. You got all the way out here, and it's a long swim back. So, I'm going to load back to where I was. And try going the correct way this time. Novel concept, I know. Not sure what these shadows are doing. At the teleporter? I don't know what anything is in this world. Oh, god damn it. I don't think that's the teleporter. We're taking all the fall damage. I don't like doing this, but I'm gonna load again. Yeah, that's the path where I was supposed to go. God damn it. So many gaps in the floor that it's better to just load back to where I was. Oh, I got more ammo. But you can't reload while running. There's not even music in this level, why? There actually is, god damn it. There is like an ambient track, but it's so faint that I only know it's there because I can see like the audio bars from it going up now and then. Alright, let's not screw it up this time. Oh, I thought that was a dinosaur skull for a moment. I'm sorry, what? So I recognize this hallway. This is part of a tutorial map. Okay, that's where I need to go, I think. Age of Mythology Cyclops. Yeah. Oh, you just know they're not a door if they don't open when you walk toward them. And that's it. Well, found it. And this is still going. I mean, to be fair, it's still going because I was fucking around with the edge of the map for like 15 minutes. So how... Do you think we'll see the end of this one or not? I'm kind of thinking not. Excuse me. Doing okay there, buddy? Don't understand what the story is about. It's mostly just wandering into crazy shit. You're not wrong. So, if I understood that PowerPoint presentation correctly, we're slingshotting around a star. Fool me once, shame on you, game. You know what, I'm gonna save here. Again. Why does that keep happening? You just used whatever assets you could get a hold of, couldn't you? What the hell was that? You know what? I'm not standing for that. Why is he taking so many shots? You know, never mind. Great. Great! Wonderful. Look, this, I'm just not gonna shoot. Okay, I was wondering if that was gonna explode. You know, I'm gonna save again. Can't tell if that's a guy or a plant. It's a plant. Oh, you fucked up. They don't make them like they used to. His zombie car keeps trying to play over and over. It's Bill from accounting before his coffee. Bill before he had a Snickers. Because he's not himself when he's hungry. And feel free to load a little faster, game. There you go. You're almost getting the right idea. There you go. That's better. Just a little more. But to this point, we've seen Rocket Soldier, but we still haven't seen T-Rex. But you know what we have seen? A runtime error. We are not going back to this game. Not doing it. Nope. I refuse. I shan't. I won't. Exactly, Yune. It's refund time. Let's see, like to request a refund. Use reason. And I'm just typing see above. I put a little over 50 minutes into this game, which is plenty of time in Fearless terms. But now we need to get to the terms of story time. And for this one, this is a longer one that I'm splitting into 2 parts. This is called The Mew Mew Massacre. Part 1. This is a blog about a 18-year-old boy named Warren, who receives a VHS tape of a lost episode from the Japanese anime Tokyo Mew Mew. Please note that the following blog contains content which may not be suitable for younger viewers. Post 1. Okay, because this guy is watching Tokyo Mew Mew, I have a particular voice in mind.
Anyone heard of the magical girl anime Tokyo Mew Mew? Well, I have a VHS tape of episode 53. Yes, there's an unreleased episode after episode 52, which was the finale of the entire series. It might have just been a joke episode, but I doubt it. This was actually shown on TV on June 13, 2003. What's creepy about it, it was aired on Friday the 13th. Yes, it was aired on Friday the 13th. I heard on May 31st, 2003 that 12 4Kids employees were killed so the English version of the episode could be aired. Anyways, both Japanese and American parents ranted heavily about how the episode should have never been aired, as their children were crying in fear. One even started a protest rally to arrest Miyakumi. That's right, a protest rally to arrest the creator of Tokyo Mew Mew. He actually ended up in court, but she claims she had no knowledge of the episode and therefore she was set free. So, a week ago I was walking my cousin's dog when I came across a VHS tape. Excuse me? This is literally just... I was walking down the street and found a VHS tape. I've actually seen even lazier than this. Or just as lazy, it's hard to tell. It had something written on it in red marker, or maybe blood. I picked it up and it read, Tokyo Mew Mew episode 33, the Mew Mew massacre has come. Yeah. I decided to go home because I wanted to watch it. I went back to my house and proceeded to put it in my VHS player. I then sat in the chair and watched it. The first 10 seconds were filled with static, but the surprising thing is that during the 5th second, Ichigo's shadow can be seen. The shadow only lasted for a split second, so I couldn't describe how it looked, but one thing was that the shadow had red eyes, glowing red eyes. Once the static was over, there was a black screen for 3 seconds, and once the black screen was over, the episode finally played. It started with Kishu holding a gun and looking sad. Pai and Tart then approach him, curious about the gun. Tart proceeds to say, "Brother, why are you holding a gun?" Pai replies with, "Yeah, that's an answer we need, Kishu." Kishu then mutters, "I want to die. Goodbye, cruel world." Pai says, "What?" "Kishu, you know that you have so much to live for. You can't just commit suicide." Kishu then puts a gun up to his head and he says, "It's too late, Pai and Tart. I'm dying." But as he's about to pull the trigger, he aims at Pai and shoots him with an evil grin on his face. Tart says, "Kishu, what's gotten into you?" With a scared look on his face, Kishu then says, "Time to die, bitch," to Tart as he shoots him. At this point I was thinking, WTF? Kishu just swore. Anyway, back to the episode. The beginning faded out to black as Kishu says, "That should teach those motherfuckers a lesson." Kishu swore again. Thankfully I cut the intro, which was that typical intro, however it was highly distorted. Some parts played backwards. A high-pitched beep interrupted the scene 4 times, and halfway through the intro I heard a low-pitched backwards voice say, "I will steal your soul." Once the intro was over, the title card showed itself, and when that was over, it cut to Cafe Mew Mew, where Ryo was tied to a wall. Keiichiro said, "Well, fucker, never underestimate the power of me." At this point, I learned that the swearing was common in this episode. Ryo said, "Let me down, let me down!" As he wiggled left and right, Keiichiro replied, "Too bad. This is what you get for being a pile of shit." As he pressed a button, A saw appeared just right below Ryo, and the metal portion of the wall is tied to moved down to the ground, shredding Ryo. I was shocked at this point. There was organs and blood flying everywhere. Finally, it showed that only Ryo's face remained. He's speechless as his voice box has been destroyed. Well, of course he's not talking. His whole body's fucking... Anyway. Keiichiro puts Ryo's head on the table and slices the front of it with a knife. He slices into it multiple pieces, then spreads them out. That one death made Happy Tree Friends look like a show that would air on Sprout, which is actually very gory. Keiichiro proceeds to say, "Time to get busy," in a straight voice. Straight voice? What do you mean by straight voice? He then cuts to Keiichiro putting the pieces of Ryo's face into several pies and then baking them, melting the pieces of Ryo's face. We then see the girls entering the cafe. Ichigo says, "Hey Keiichiro, where's Ryo?" Keiichiro said, "Oh, he's just on vacation with his family." Chuckling, Ichigo replied, "Okay, then what are those pies on the tables?" Keiichiro said, "Listen, girls, I need you to try out these pies. They're free samples." Pudding said, "Oh, we get to try out free samples of pies? Awesome!" The girls then proceed to eat their pies. It then cuts to after the girls are finished with their pies. Each girl hasn't finished their pie because they only took a bite out of it, but Ichigo, however, ate her entire pie. She then proceeds to say, I want blood. I want everyone's blood. Ha 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 ha. I will taste everyone's blood. Ha 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 ha. I was scared by this. Ichigo grabbed a knife and said, "I wonder what your blood types are, because time to feast, bitches." Ichigo then grabbed Mint, slammed her onto the ground, and cut open her torso. Ichigo, officially bloodthirsty, ripped out Mint's heart and took a bite out of it. Bloodthirsty Ichigo said, "Yum, that tastes good," and ate the rest of Mint's heart. Lettuce, Pudding, and Zakuro proceed to run out of the cafe when all of a sudden Kishu shows up and shoots Pudding and Zakuro. Lettuce runs back into the cafe but then is cornered by bloodthirsty Ichigo and killer Kishu. Kishu says, "Time for you to die, Four Eyes. I never even liked you, bastard." Kishu then shoots Lettuce and she falls down on the ground and dies. Bloodthirsty Ichigo says, "Thanks, Kishu." When all of a sudden Masaya shows up, he then says, "Ichigo, what the hell are you doing?" Just before getting shot multiple times by Kishu, Masaya then collapses, his head then bursts open on impact with the hard floor of the cafe. You can't believe Pudding from Space Channel 5 is fucking dead. I mean, that's what happened. Keiichiro finally sees what is going on and says, "Wow, Kishu, I never thought you were an amazing alien. Want to prepare for a feast?" Kishu says, "Of blood, Keiichiro? Yes. I want to drink blood and eat hearts." The screen then fades out to black for 1 second and then resumes, where we see Lettuce's heart, Pudding's severed legs, and Zakuro's lungs being eaten by Kishu and Ichigo. And then Ichigo says, I want more." As the episode ends and the credits roll, I was traumatized by that episode. I immediately turned my VHS player off, ejected the tape, and smashed it. I looked up the Mew Mew Massacre on Yahoo, and I heard there were multiple people that recited chain emails. They all read like this. "Hi, I just want to ask you one question. What's your blood type? I hope it's good, because I'll be drinking your blood pretty soon. Ichigo. P.S. I know where you live." Shocked face. If you get this email, do not reply to it, or else the mastermind behind this episode may find you and kill you. Oh god, it's still going? My reaction to Yune. By the way, it's still going. Post 2. Hey guys, I need to talk quick. You know about the figure that appeared in the static, right? Well, that figure was a warning. After I destroyed the VHS, the figure must have known I did that, so now it's stalking me. I first saw the figure in the morning. When I looked outside my window, I saw the figure staring right at me. I wanted to shoot it, but I didn't have a gun, so I ran out of my room and went to the kitchen to get some breakfast. After breakfast, I went outside to check the figure, but it wasn't there. I shrugged, went back to the kitchen, but then at the last second, I noticed a dusty copy of Tokyo Mew Mew Volume 1. It looked like it had been destroyed heavily. I decided to check it out, its contents, nothing different from another copy, except on the very first page, before the book begins, there was something written in red marker. It read this: "You're too late now. You're next, Warren. Ichigo." I got so scared I dashed into the house. How did Ichigo know my name? I know the mastermind did this, the one behind the emails and the murders of the 12 4Kids employees, to creep me out more. Furious, I got a match and lit the book on fire. I didn't want Tokyo Mew Mew in my house anymore, but I knew no matter what I would do, it would just come back to me. And then the doorbell rang. "Oh shit, he's here!" I yelled. The doorbell almost sent me into cardiac arrest, but I then thought it was safe, so I opened the door, and then guess who came in? 2 police officers with Ichigo handcuffed? And then one of them said, "Sir, we need to talk to you." I told them to sit down and then we could talk. "Why are you here?" I asked them. I was curious why they had come in the first place. "Well, Warren, we heard about the VHS tape you picked up. It's actually haunted. If you didn't destroy it, you would have died. But you didn't keep it. We are very happy. Tonight, Ichigo will be executed using lethal injection. We will keep the blood away from her, so don't worry, she will die." "Oh my god, yes!" I shouted. "Ichigo's gonna die! You hit that bitch!" Ichigo looked at me for a bit and she started to get a grin on her face. Within a minute or two, Ichigo was smiling while looking at me and said, "Warren, I can't wait to see you in hell." WTF? I was a good man. I would never go to hell. But then the cops left with Ichigo. The second one said, "Meet us tonight at the state prison for Ichigo's execution, Warren. I am currently waiting for Ichigo to die. Her blood level is getting very low. Take that, fucker." And that's the first half of the story. Yes, there's much, much more of that, but we're not going to get to it for a bit. Just imagine an anime cat girl being put to death by lethal injection. Not just lethal injection, lethal injection. And speaking of lethal injection, don't do that to animals. Please don't do that to animals. Pause Your Game is trying to help stop that. And if you donate to them and we hit our goal, which is $120, I'll, once the marathon ends, I'll fire up World of Horror so that we have a nice palate cleanser for the 12 hours of shit that I'm putting all of you through. Love that character's voice. It's based on someone I used to know. That's as far as I'll go with it. Also, subs don't count toward the total, but anyone who donates bits, up to a certain amount, I will match your bit donation with a donation of my own. That way it's not just, "Oh, thank you for the bits," and then I give nothing back. But anyway, let's get back to the games. Because we are going to be playing through all of these games until the last. Speaking of, that's actually the name of this game.
Okay, there it goes. First time I tried this, it didn't start up properly. Oh, we're defusing a bomb in this one. Wait, drop a battery? Why would I need to drop a battery? I guess we'll find out. It's a battle royale. No, no, I'm having none of that. Investigating Keystone. Oh, there's a time limit on this game. Excellent. Oh, it took him 12 minutes to get there, so we only have 8 minutes. Cool. What? I mean, huh? Was there a point to that? Or should I just keep running? Oh, we can clip through park benches. Great. Note, why didn't you protect me? What's the difference between continue and restart in this context? Yes, there was a jump scare 10 seconds in. So my question is, how do you fend off stuff like that? Okay, it didn't happen that time. Okay, how are you supposed to make any progress in this game? Oh, I see him. Well, the lighter is strong enough to work underwater. You know what? Since we have some time, let's read those notes. Oh, the virus has a name. Cerberus. So does any of that actually help? Because as far as I can tell, no. Oh, is there supposed to be water here? I think there's supposed to be water here, but this couldn't be arsed. I don't know where to go. I only have a vague idea of what to do. No jump key. I was gonna try and hop the fence. And I am stuck. Wonderful. Great. We did it. We did it. I have a feeling this isn't going to last very long. I assume it's the kind of game where it's incredibly vague and you need to know certain things about what's coming. So your first playthrough is like an hour and then your second one is 10 minutes. Oh, did they rearrange the locations of the items? It seems like that's what they're doing. Oh damn, a Tom Hansen quote. Damn thing's stuck. Jogger jumps. I don't know if that even qualifies. Although, you know what? We could call it a jog scare. Moving at a leisurely pace into and out of the frame. Let's see what these say. Oh, yeah. Found a key. Key to what? Fuck if I know. I have the victim's memoirs in corpse party and getting all 5. Oh. You know what? You're right. We shouldn't rule that out. Oh, this is where I was before. Ah, shit. Can I just guess? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do something I don't usually do. Until the last bomb code. I have 2.5 minutes to figure out what this code is. And I cannot find the code. So I guess we're kind of screwed. Wait, it just stopped raining. I mean, on the plus side, if we're this close to the bomb, we'll die faster. You think maybe this is the kind of thing where you have to get the phone? Because that's an event flag for making the code work? Almost nothing left in the park. That explosion didn't even destroy the pier that it was sitting on. I'll give this a couple more cracks. Okay, found the screwdriver. Oh, spooky jogger. Sure represents every gamer that played this game and walked away from it. And I shall join them soon. Rest of stream? Oh, jeez. I mean, I do this every year. Every year, Saturday before Halloween, or of Halloween, depending how the dates fall. Or 8179. Or 81759. Or 81759. 481759. Or 81759. Hopefully that's not a generated code. Like, it changes every time you boot up the game. Well. Giant Goblin reminds me of the sound Bilbo Baggins made when he gazed on the ring. Oh, jeez. And then his face changes. I could see that. Or hear that, I suppose. So what I'm gathering from this is, if you just have stuff appear in the right area, this game can be over incredibly fast. Unfortunately, I am not that lucky.
Open for business. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances.
Shit, thanks Casey Mangelo for the follow. As I back myself into a corner. Oh, I hit quit before I could fully die. Oh well, back into it. Made with Unity. Wonderful. Maybe this time I'll have a better seed. Did you not have me follow before? Whatever. Just trying some. I'm just over here suffering so that some animals don't have to. Right. So it looks like the key item is the phone. Because that has the... Well, I picked up something. I couldn't see what it was. Oh, it was the spare battery. Do they get minor details like the hand going over the lighter to protect it from the rain? But then they just fuck up a bunch of other stuff that's way more important. Would stuff be hidden back here? Oh, the bomb is back here. I got trampled to death. But I know where the bomb is now. I mean, that doesn't really help me if I don't know what the code is, but we're getting somewhere, maybe. Spare battery. Can I help you, ma'am? Cut through here. The thing is, I don't even know what I triggered before to get killed. So I may just be walking straight into what got me before. Oh, that was another spare battery. By the way, I only just barely saw that guy. These games just seem to get darker and darker and darker. The key. I'm ignoring the notes because they aren't really helping. Oh, of course the screwdriver will be placed way the fuck out here. Where who the fuck is gonna find that? Son of bitch. Can I just turn around and stab him in the eye with the screwdriver? Okay, I hit the edge of the map. Can't see shit. Is he still following me? I don't know. I know he can't swim. Unfortunately, this probably means the phone is in the middle of the map. Means I am likely not going to see it. I keep having to find ways to circumvent him. Again, I have no idea how I got away from him before. He had me dead to rights. Oh, he thought it was gonna rain. And then he reconsidered. Excuse you? Don't you just scream at me and walk away. Fucking rude. I am completely turned around. Oh, there's a house out here? Oh. Exactly, read between undead these days. I'm gonna give this one more try with a fresh file. And then we're just moving on. So you can hear the second half of that Tokyo Mew Mew creepypasta. Crappy pasta, excuse me. Can I at least buy you dinner first, ma'am? Convince the lady is a jump scare triggered at random. You may be right. Oh, Jogger actually does damage you. Please don't tell me that effect is going to be on screen the entire time. And that dude is right over there. Well, this was a terrible seed. Also, this guy keeps, like, spraining his ankle when he hits slightly uneven terrain. Yeah, he's just standing there. I can't do anything about that. Do we give it one more shot, or cut our losses? Frankly, I could go either way at this point. What do you think? More Until the Last, or Tokyo Mew Mew Crappy Pasta Part 2? Okay, we have one vote for moving on. Refund? You know, make a fair point. Gotta get that dough. Speaking of refunds, I have accrued over $18 worth of refunds so far. Which is kind of impressive because I don't remember spending more than like $20-something for these games. Alright. So, it is story time once again, as we hear part 2 of, what the fuck was this called again? The Mew Mew Massacre. Part 2. This is post 3 and onward. Holy shit! I had a severely bad day. Over the time I was gone, I watched a lot of Super Mario Logan to calm myself down. However, the characters kept referring to each other as Ichigo. Today I watched Bowser Jr. Gets Rabies, but halfway through the video I was directed to a video named Help Me. It was a minute long and it was a figure staring right at me. At the last second, the figure's face popped up on my computer screen and played the Max and Ruby 0004 scream at full blast. The video, Bowser Jr. Gets Rabies, then resumed. I am so fucking scared. I have to go to the police department now to discuss the VHS tape with the police, so bye. Post 4. It's nice to be back posting on this blog, or maybe not. So today I saw a girl in Ichigo cosplay. She walked up to me and said, "I need something." I replied, "What do you need?" The girl then ripped off her skin and yelled, "Your soul." The girl, who had turned out to be none other than the figure, chased after me. I immediately got into my car and drove back home. 1 hour ago, I was relaxing when I realized I got mail. I rushed to the mailbox and found only one envelope. I opened it and I found a YouTube link on a piece of paper, so I copied the link onto my computer and a private video popped up. It started with the figure grabbing a 4-year-old girl and forcing her into a van, then the figure proceeds to get inside the van and kill her while laughing. The girl's screams shocked me, which later turned into gurgles. After 10 minutes of this, the figure bursts out of the van with a mangled, bloody corpse that once belonged to the girl. The screen that went black, and then the Max and Ruby 0004 screen played at full blast. My computer later got fried. I fucking hate that figure. That's enough now, so bye. Bonus post 1. Advice. Today I'll take a break from normal posts and instead I'll give some advice. Please follow this or else you may become a victim to the figure. Never ever draw an Illuminati at midnight and say the rosary backwards. If you have, you're invited the figure to stay in your house and this cannot be undone. That never came up at any point in... Never look up Bloodthirsty Ichigo, Ichigo Shadow, or Evil Ichigo on YouTube and click the first video. It will automatically redirect to the video of the 4-year-old girl's murder. If it's a private video, it wouldn't show up in search. Anyway. Do not try to call Bloody Ichigo or the figure. If you called one of them, you only have a few days left to live. Never do these ever. Warren out. Post 5. Tar. Tar is evil. Recently I decided to check out the deep web and I saw something quite disturbing. Why would you do that? Why would... Something quite disturbing. I clicked on a random GIF that said, click to play. Sorry, anytime I say it that way, I gag a little. And then all of a sudden, a weird being named Thizkrin, the image had a caption, popped up and screamed. I uninstalled Tor and darted up to my room. I am shivering in fear right now. If you have seen Thizkrin right now, please tell me if it has a relation to the last episode I saw. Post 6, and this is why I decided to read this one. Post 6. Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
fuck you, 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 fuck you. Oh, Rio, what will we do with you? I need a drink after that. 1 second. Fuck you. Anyway, post 7. Okay, so it's weird that I'm posting here again, and here's why. During the entire months of June, July, August, and September, I didn't see anything unusual. However, I did inspect my PSX games and my memory card. I didn't see anything unusual there. However, the mastermind now has realized I have been posting on this website and has only made post 6, but also SCP-2958, aka Masha from Tokyo Mew Mew. Another usual thing is that at the start of the month, I woke up in a gooey, bubbly substance and I was not in my house. You mentioned this now? This is burying the lead, I'd say. Then I saw it, the bodies of the latter 4 Mew Mews on a wall. Mint's body was hung by a noose, Lettuce's body was chained to the wall by handcuffs, Pudding's body was hanging by a spinal cord, and Zakuro's body was on a cross just like Jesus. So Zakuro died for your sins? Anyway. I was about to leave when all of a sudden I heard a voice say, "Warren, you're not leaving. No di-" I looked behind me and the bodies of the girls were walking towards me. Mint looked like she died from falling, Lettuce looked like she died from drowning, Pudding looked like she died from suffocation, and Zakuro looked like she died from a fatal injury. I knew what to do. Run. I discovered that the place I was in was the cafe. I could see Masaya's head bashed open with blood on the floor and eyeballs floating in it. I got past Masaya and slammed the cafe doors. The Jesus thing threw me off. And then all of a sudden I woke up implying that my experience was only a dream? I'm gonna have to put this blog on hiatus until I have a very unusual experience. Until then, Warren, out. I automatically don't like anyone who ends any conversation or written work with their name and then out. Post 8. Nothing really unusual to post about, but I still think it's kind of unusual. Anyways, on December 1st, I was shoveling snow and all of a sudden the figure rised out of the snow and started chanting, "Come at me, you motherfucking bitch." Which got annoying, so I whacked the figure with my shovel. It teleported behind me and then disappeared before I could whack it again. So you can just smack it with a snow shovel and be fine? This doesn't sound like a creepypasta monster, it sounds like a Home Alone villain. Needless to say, the snow is still there. For Christmas, my cousin gave me a new horror, The Mew Mew Massacre 2. It wasn't on VHS, it was on Laserdisc. Wait, so there's a sequel to the Anyway. Why would you watch this one after what happened with the first one? Anyways, when I booted it up... Oh, good thing you had a Laserdisc player. It was primarily about Ichigo staring at the screen in freakish CGI with her eyes gouged out and chanting in a horrifying voice, "Come at me, bitch." 50 times? You counted? Once it was over, I tried burning Super Mario Logan on the Laserdisc. It worked at least for a minute. Wait, you can burn Laserdiscs? You have that? That's actually kind of impressive. Then it resumed to the Mew Mew Massacre 2. I decided to throw the Laserdisc out of my bedroom window and smash it with a hammer. My cousin was just staring at me with a facial expression which basically represents the fuck? The figure then appeared and threw my cousin at my car. This figure is all over the map in terms of what it feels like doing, what it can do. The car was damaged and my cousin had severe injuries, so I had to rush her to the hospital. What, was the car moving at the time? That might be a detail you include. She's currently in the hospital running the risk of dying. Thanks a lot, figure, you motherfucking dumbass. Post 9. Remember how my cousin was badly injured by the figure? She died on January 12th? May she rest in peace. I was there to see her die, and guess what? I heard the figure laughing and saying, I killed your dumb-ass cousin. Ha 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 ha. On a side note, I've developed a theory. What does Thysgrin mean? Thysgrin's done nothing except scare me one time, but what if Thysgrin is real? What if Thysgrin is the mastermind? Anyway, I want to make this short, so Warren out. And then it just ends there. So they took all that thousands of words to have no fucking ending. Yes. I think I can hear my English degree crying in the other room. But you know what you don't want to hear crying in the other room? An animal in a shelter. Because it might be a kill shelter. Pause your game helps with that. Help get animals out of kill shelters and into no kill shelters so that they can find a kind and loving home. We are currently a little over halfway to the goal, but we only have like an hour, 10 minutes left in the marathon. So unless something big happens, we're probably not going to hit the final goal, which if we do hit the goal, I'll fire up World of Horror as soon as the marathon ends, and then we'll go through that as a nice little palate cleanser to the marathon. For now, though, I have a very typical game. Typical Fearless game, possibly. I don't know. I was hoping you wouldn't see that developer name. Based on real case, I have doubts. Am I supposed to press something? Okay, there it goes. Check the settings real quick. Let's turn these down to medium. Oh, continue actually did something. Actually, did it do something? Or did it just bring me to a black screen? We may have busted this one already. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I have to force close the game. Force close the... There it goes.
Alright, I'm tweeting something real quick. Alright, let's just start a new game. As soon as we turn down all of these settings, because holy shit, that is going to tank the stream. Well, smoother sometimes more than others.
That show about psychics. Things happening in our apartment definitely aren't normal.
Did something happen again?
The cat was staring at thin air, as if he was staring at someone, and then he hissed, and then the picture fell.
Maybe it was a strong wind coming through the window again, or something like that.
Do you think I'm making this up? Okay, whatever. How was your day?
Everyone has very
My father
rosy
called again
cheeks.
and asked if we at least had something in the fridge. I'm tired of his hints. He wants me to ask him for money.
Why don't you ask him for money? We could really use the help.
We've discussed this already. There's no way I'll ever ask him for anything. Never.
Alright, okay. Anyway, have you talked
Okay,
about your
perpetually
salary
bored man.
increase with your boss?
I hadn't really had a chance to talk with him. It wasn't the right moment for it.
John, there will never be a right moment. Pull yourself together. Be a man and ask your boss for an increase, or ask Jack about a new job. He hinted that could be arranged.
I'm not going to ask him.
That was in
Have
the
you
past.
forgotten about what happened?
Leave it be. John, I don't want to live here.
The audio levels for these voices are way off.
For a normal one, in a peaceful neighborhood. I'm scared to live here.
He tweaked it a little bit. Oh no. Make the motion blur stop. How tiny is this fridge? Yep, had a nice cup of coffee. Now it's time to go to bed. Oh, is that supposed to be water? I thought that was hair coming out of the sink. Alright. Why would you have this in your home? Just hanging in the hallway.
Seems like Jane forgot to close the balcony door again. That's better.
is a slow setup thus far. But why do you have 4 of the same picture all in this little area? Now, is that same picture going to appear elsewhere? It said go to sleep, so I was looking for the bedroom. But I guess I can't do that right now. I can walk straight through the couch. I can do that. And the love seat. Go to bed.
Well, Johnny, it's time for us to get to know each other.
Who are you, guy using voice mod? Is this going to be the kind of game that just keeps posting quotes about sleeping, dreams, nightmares, or the psyche in between everything? Whether or not it's actually relating to what's going on or what the point of this is?
Welcome to my world.
The world looks like North Dakota.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like he's about to cast a spell. Don't know if it's the game stuttering, but it looks like he needs to go to the toilet badly. He does kind of have that I haven't taken a shit in 3 days strut / waddle. Does not help that I don't know where to go. You know what else doesn't help? This is the fastest he can move.
Where am I? What is this place? How did I get here?
Go. Finally, the fearless marathon. Let's get this thing started. Oh.
There, exactly.
I don't know.
Wait, that subtitle was in a different language.
How late am I to this?
How late are you? It's the final hour.
Crap. That's what I get for laying in bed all day with heartburn?
It's him!
Oh wait, that wasn't a different language. It just showed the wrong subtitle.
Anyway, I'll go ahead and legitimately promote you, if it's okay.
Like, I'm gonna say no to that?
Good point. Good luck on the rest of the marathon, dude.
Thank you.
A surprise awaits you real soon, Johnny.
Oh my god, this area runs like shit. And our protagonist still sounds perpetually bored. And I turned the graphics down. How bad would this be if I hadn't done that? Okay. Anti-lag procedures. Stare at the floor. Eyes on the floor. Wait.
Hello.
Why can't I go up these stairs? Also, hi, Shadow.
How's it going?
I'm supposed to go to the top floor of this building, but just arbitrarily won't let me walk up the stairs.
Oh my... And it looks like you should be able to get through, but it also is like, nope. I mean, is it like an invisible wall?
It just seems to be an invisible wall.
If that was the case, they could have just... Well, forget it. I'd be giving this game like too much stuff to think about.
Don't jinx it.
Did anyone else stop by?
Zero stopped by for a minute near the beginning of the marathon, and Oni popped in for a minute not long ago.
Alright. I just got back from me. Okay.
Okay. Other than that, it's just been me flying solo.
Alright. Well, I figured I'd just, stop by and say hi and, see how was it going, but... Other than that, man, I feel bad that you had to go through this 5 hours of this crap, but... Hey, it's always fun to see these, abominations being played, because someone has to do it.
Appear to be your dreams.
I don't know.
Protagonist response? I don't know. He has not sounded interested at any point in this game.
So basically, us, the viewer and the player.
Pretty much. What? Wait, how did... Huh? What happened?
Huh?
I died, but how?
You just walked into a room and it just boom dead?
Okay, continue feature. You better work this time.
A surprise awaits you real soon, Johnny.
I don't like this.
At least I didn't lose much progress. Are you gonna...
I wonder where these wolves come from. What do you think, Johnny? Why do these elevators always appear to be in your dreams?
I don't know.
Okay, how do... Why is the door not opening? I don't understand. Sadly, this is probably the most competent game of the night. You may be right.
Alright, I saw you getting killed, and the way it looked like, did I just see like a shadow of his face or something like that? Because it just looked weird.
I think that's what it is.
A surprise awaits you real soon, Johnny.
I don't like this.
Okay, the thing said find the right sequence of... Can I help you? It said find the right sequence of door. You're not down to talk or anything? Alright.
And I was like, don't mind me, I'm just staring at this.
How are you supposed to know what the right sequence is? Is there... I'm really trying to wrap my head around this. It was a hint, but it doesn't look like it. Dude, you gonna help or not? Yeah, I'm afraid that if I do this again, I'm just gonna end up in the same spot as before and die.
Crap!
Might as well just say this right now. I finally got around to playing Metroid Dread, and I'm loving the game.
Oh, what do I do now? I just fell through the elevator.
Okay.
Hi, Chris Harris. On the home stretch. Although unfortunately short of the goal.
A surprise awaits you real soon, Johnny.
I don't like this. Ah!
I have to keep backing out to the menu so that my cursor will lock into the game. Okay, now I can't get him to interact with the button. There's gotta be something I'm missing. But what?
Crap!
I wonder where these wolves come from. What do you think, Johnny? Why do these elevators always appear to be in your dreams?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure what I hit differently from before, but we've got the doors open. Oh, God. Nauseating motion blur.
Guys, how do I get to the top floor?
What's there for you?
I live there.
Do you have anything to eat at home?
Honestly, I don't remember.
Any money?
No.
And what if we find some?
Why did you bring them to my apartment? Jack will be here any minute. Go away!
Who is this Jack? You're my wife. Jane, why kill me?
I'm your wife? So what? I sleep with him on Tuesdays. Don't you remember? If Jack sees you here, he will kill me too.
so sick of you, Jane.
Why is she so red in the face constantly? And what is...
Well, well. Are you scared, Johnny? And that's how you live.
Who are you? What do you want?
I need us to be scared.
Maybe she's supposed to be drunk?
Things
They
already.
haven't established that at all.
It's just a dream, a nightmare.
Not really.
Maybe this is like before it said find the right sequence of doors. And all we did was just go in the elevator. Here it says find a way out of the apartment. There is no way out of the apartment. Thank you, Ninja Star, for the tier 1 sub for 8 months. How is Fearless going? Frustrating.
What's the number? I keep forgetting. 911.
You're very funny, Jack.
911, what's your emergency?
They want to kill me. They're breaking the door.
Here, the phone wire. Cut it.
He even sounds bored when he's begging for his life.
You're a dead man.
Yeah, the games have been bad. Only thing I'm really disappointed about is not being near the goal right now. I had a feeling I was being a little over-optimistic with it, but oh well. Bought up Vectrex today. Jeez, that's a throwback. What the fuck do I do now? I could read the newspaper. There we go. You also rent apartment rooms just to throw newspapers around them? I mean, I don't have the budget to do that anymore, but I would if I could. He didn't even try. This is the most apathetic protagonist I've seen in quite some time.
Game's so bad the protagonist doesn't care.
What?
John,
What happened?
wake up! You went to the balcony and began climbing over the railing. What's wrong with you?
I was dreaming. Probably sleepwalking.
You must jump from the balcony, you idiot! You were trying to throw yourself over the railing.
What's going on here? We need to call the police to exercise this apartment. It's creeping me out. Brother seemed to know a priest. I'll call him tomorrow morning. You know what, Jane? Pack your things and get out! I still can't forget you slept with Jake. I can't live with you as if nothing happened.
What an awkward thing to bring up. I don't even know what that last shot was. Woke up with a PS2 girlfriend. I mean, I don't know if this guy even deserves a PS1 girlfriend. Persona 4 gonna break out? What is this?
The big TVs.
How do you like that? Did you realize that it wasn't a dream?
What's with the weird guy this way enunciates?
Some kind of evil spirit? A demon or something? What do you want from me? Do you want us to sacrifice our cat to you? Or move out? What is it? What?
Oh, Johnny, it's impossible to move from me. I'll come to you wherever you are. Besides, I've never left you.
So what do you want? To torture me? You need my fear? My pain?
Almost. You'll see very soon. Or you will jump from the balcony. It depends on how cunning you are and how much you want to live.
Oh. Well, that was a thing, I guess. Oh. I just fall to the bottom.
Not waken you, Johnny.
I guess not. Wait.
Not waken you, Johnny.
Being too artsy for your own good, game. I can't even tell what that says. And this, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Why was that door partially open for a moment? Enter only in fear of John? What does that mean? Oh, like the thing Johnny fears? Well, I mean, Johnny doesn't fear anything. He's just really apathetic toward everything.
If this game was meant to be a comedy, I could see that actually working, but given what I think this game's trying to establish, it just doesn't work.
Also hard to get a good grip on what all he fears, because it hasn't been well established yet. That and with the way he reacts to it. Some things he just seems mildly annoyed by rather than fearful of. What was that sound? It was like a skateboard rolling by.
Oh, was it coming from me?
No, it was in the game.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea. I don't know what this game is trying to do.
Dang! Oh, that smells so bad. What kind of people do that? They didn't even flush.
Is this supposed to be spooky?
Everything around me has been falling apart since I was a kid. I don't know for that
We've created a literal shitstorm.
That toilet. That's where this game belongs.
The toilet. I'ma make a big spooky mess.
That's the highlight.
Wait, don't forget your true self. Shit, it is becoming Persona 4.
Well, Johnny, there goes another try.
This really sucks. Some demon is controlling.
This really sucks.
Who do I call for help?
That's...
The police?
That's your big conclusion to all of this.
The asylum. Maybe there are real Ghostbusters. Look that up on the internet.
Ah, shit. Some demon is controlling me. Well, whatever should I do?
Neither Busters nor a priest. I'll be able to sleep after this.
Maybe there are real Ghostbusters? Well, there's the real Ghostbusters. You could try that. Granted, I don't think that the TV characters will talk directly to you.
Last night was insane. Went through hell itself.
Oh. I couldn't figure out what that was his dialogue and his stretching in the morning noise playing at the same time.
Jane, what a night that was. I had a dream I was seized by a demon, and I almost jumped from the balcony, and you stopped me. Jane, where are you?
That can't be good.
There you are. Jane, open the door! Jane?
Did you think it would be over so easy, Johnny?
What's going on?
You didn't find anything suspicious about the spiders under the door?
Let me go. I won't call the priest.
Oh.
Or any Ghostbusters.
Nego.
I won't tell a thing to anyone. I'll just immediately collect my things and leave forever.
Johnny, you won't leave me ever. Haven't you realized who I am?
No! Who are you? Tell me!
The demon is becoming as apathetic as our protagonist.
Are you kidding? What?
Take that, Tekken 7.
I'll punch you. How dare you?
Take out the jack. Oh, he's just gonna let me walk out. I've established dominance.
I was like, whatever.
What the fuck was that supposed to be?
Okay, John. Collect yourself. It's just a nightmare. How do I wake up?
I've seen Flash animations with better combat than this.
Okay, now we find the right sequence of doors? For real this time? Because you told me to do that before, and that wasn't the actual objective. This time it's actually letting me go up the stairs.
And here are the stairs from your nightmares.
I call them night stairs. So again, finding the right sequence of doors is not the objective. The demon is depression and you're trying to fight it. I hope it doesn't go that way. I hope it just goes full stupid. Oh, this is a cutscene. Take your time, buddy. Oh my god, how much longer is this gonna take? You know, we don't have to see each individual step of this. You could just do like a fade to black and appear at the other side. Oh. Or an abrupt cut, that works too.
Stairs. What do they mean, after all?
I don't know.
I don't know. Leave me alone. Why is that subtitle not leaving? There it goes. Oh, that was a very Hank Hill. Oh. Oh my god, it's gonna do the same thing for this one. That seems probably added to pad the time. I mean, I've heard of doing that before, but not to this degree.
When will this all end?
It will never
For once, the protagonist and I are on the same page.
realize something.
The game is chugging. Probably loading something. Can't even sound convincing when he's spooked.
I wonder, where will you go? Left or right?
What is the purpose of this? Of course, it doesn't matter. Or does it? Why was tiny me walking down this hall? Look at that, he's barely taller than the candle. Is that one of the, like, mini evil ashes?
Is it like in a real life, Johnny? Trying to squeeze in somewhere you don't belong. And it's all in order to get somewhere a random guy told you to.
This game is too verbose for its own good. Not to the level of the tower, but still. And we're back in the same old place. I hate you gotta be standing right in front of the door or it won't open.
So, Johnny,
I'm so sick of seeing that face drawn on the wall.
us when we were
That's really taken me out of it.
Us? Why on earth are you saying us?
Jan, stop making these girly things. You might as well go play with dolls. Stop crying. Be a man. Pull yourself together. How will you support your family if you're crying all the time?
We couldn't answer that time. But what about now?
Just play. I'm not bothering anyone, and I'm not interfering in your life. Just leave me alone.
This is at least longer? I mean, that's fair, but longer doesn't always mean better. The audio balancing was so poor that... Oh wait, the kid was actually talking? All I could hear was the piano.
Good grief. When will this be over? I don't want to go there. Jack,
Music's making me think something important's happening, but I can't tell what's happening.
Hello, Mom. Give the phone to Father. Okay, then, just tell him I'm listening to his crap and swallowing his insults all the time. I should have told him what I really felt instead of listening to him with my head down. Tell him that I love him, no matter what has happened between us.
Dialogue is so low compared to the music.
I think I'm beginning to understand who you are. Hey, I want to talk.
Listening.
I think I understand who you are.
It took you so long to figure it out, Johnny.
Why did you want to kill me? The balcony? The bathroom?
Are you really afraid?
Oh, geez, this is gonna take a while with how slow he speaks.
You were just looking for a reason to die. Because you were tired. Very tired. Johnny, you're not afraid of death. You're afraid of life. Because you can't live like this anymore. We can't.
I mean, I wouldn't want to live in the S block of a Tetris piece either.
You live with Helen and hang out with those who sleeps with her as if nothing happened. You're in a place
You know, I wasn't expecting to play a game that actually used the word harlot.
where things don't work out. And
But here we are.
with it because it is a normal job. Like your father used to have. You're still waiting for his praise and approval. You're waiting for him to be proud of you, child. That's a ton of crap that presses your fragile personality. The moment has to
So you'll use a word like harlot and then a phrase like, that's a ton of crap.
Do you want to live like this? Or step off the balcony? Or leave behind what can be fixed and move on? Well, go to the end and make up our mind there.
I...
Finally.
It wouldn't let me choose anything.
Fly, Johnny. Remember how we did it as a child.
Excuse me? That fucking face again. Also, nice hotel room. I'll book it for $110 a night. I recognize those assets. I've seen you in at least a dozen other games.
Boss? Why are you doing this to them?
What? It's in their nature. They like it. And by the way, why aren't you there?
Oops. Edge of the world. What? So, we threw the boss through ourself and into the zombie UFC cage. This is some next level symbolism. Or just utter garbage. Did his hair change color? Alright, I just realized that. The mental hospital wants him to speak up over the music.
Come out, everyone. No, everyone. I said everyone.
Excuse me?
John, stop being a pussy. I said come out, Jane. Take him out here.
Such a limp dick protagonist, he won't even take a final bow.
You, bums, come out. Ah, what a smell. Thanks. Come out. Hey, you! Stand up! Be like a normal human being at least for a couple of minutes. Zombies! Come on stage, guys. Only you do everything right here. Where's the boss? Boss, move your ass already. Don't worry. It won't take long. Oh, here goes father and son. A happy family. Are you proud of yourselves? Hmm?
I like how they line this up so the protagonist is like one of the least important characters.
Where are the dogs?
And just a side note, this game did not earn this moment at all.
Who did the marketing? Who's the game designer?
I mean, this is a clever way to do your credits.
Promotional designer. Who's the
Your game did not earn this at all. This is like a bad movie you just hope ends soon. That sums it up pretty well, actually.